Good morning, good morning. It is Sunday, 7 a.m. here in the Bluegrass in the great state of Kentucky in the United States. Hello, Josip. How goes it? How goes it? It's great to see you again. Just got done with a 24-hour stream that ended yesterday. Ended up streaming for a total of about 30 hours. 29 and some change, I should say. 29 and some change, and that was a lot of fun. We got back to our regularly scheduled programming. I just got done sleeping for about 10 hours. That was a bit of a trip. Still tired, but I got a big day ahead of me, so I am going to be awake. I got my morning coffee. We're back getting caffeinated this morning. Cheers. Yeah, I did get some sleep. I got about 10 hours of sleep, pretty much right after I got off stream. I did a couple things, just the morning, nighttime evolution type stuff, and I passed out. I went and pet my dog, took her out for a little bit, got my teeth first brushed, and then I've pretty much passed out. And I just woke up a little while ago, ready to start the day. Oh yeah, 10 hours is a lot. After you've been up for that long, because I streamed for 29 and a half hours, but I was up for like 3 or 4 hours before. So, I was up for about 35 hours straight with no sleep. That's a bit rough, but I had so much fun. I had an incredibly fun amount of time playing 007 First Light. I hope everyone watching who stopped by at any point kind of enjoyed the commentary, enjoyed the gameplay. I know I loved doing it myself. I'm probably going to do Black Flag, the remake, when it's scheduled to release on the 9th of July. That will probably be the next 24-hour stream. That'll be on for the July stream. It's a little bit close to the beginning of the month, but that's okay. It's not a problem at all. Josip, thank you so much for saying so. It was doing it and staying up are just part of it. Hopefully, if you came by at any point in the duration of it happening, it was entertaining. That's important to me. It's like yes, the 24-hour streams, thus far a little bit traditional and partly just due for me to get me out to because I love playing games and it's fun to just kind of dig in and play a game from start to finish. Just nonstop, just playing and playing and playing. But I don't want to be a log. I don't want to be like just boring while it's happening. So try to keep up good energy and be somewhat entertaining while it's happening. So if anyone watching, do you want to get some more? Oh no, Yusuf. Just you are fine. I never even look at my numbers and how many people are watching at any given time. People trickle in at in their own account. Plus, it's Sunday. It's 7 a.m. This is outside of my normal streaming hours. Like I stream 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day of the week, except for Sunday, which is today. We're gonna stream in the mornings and on the evenings. My schedule is posted below. I got a nice new friendly graphic down there, hopefully, which will keep people posted on what I'm doing and when I'm doing them. I need to find some better way of posting that stuff on the YouTubes because there's not a lot of places when you open up a YouTube stream. There's not a lot of great places to show where your schedule is, or you don't have these panels and information down below. We have a giveaway happening. We have song requests happening. I do apologize if I'm a little bit quieter today. I feel like my voice is about to go from speaking pretty much nonstop for 30 hours yesterday. Uh, 29 and some change hours yesterday. But we are going to be getting back to our regularly scheduled programming for today. Going to be playing chess all morning from 7 to 11 a.m. Then I'll come back on later this evening, and I've got some variety planned, just some chill games. Sunday evenings are normally my chillest part of the week. 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on all the other days of the week are normally my highest normal things because I'm there. Everyone knows when I'm live, and I'm live at the same time every day. So I think it's a good. I'm a big believer in schedules. We have a Monday Viewer Arena happening tomorrow. I'm going to make it a habit. I'm going to make it a schedule Always do it on Mondays at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that everyone knows exactly what it is. I have a chess club now on chess.com that you can join. It is, I don't know the best place to put all these things. Somehow we seem to rack up quite a few little links and commands of places where you can go, but you do have to be a member of the club to play in it. We had like 8 or 9 people who played in it last week, which was a lot of fun. Starting next month, you'll be able to earn extra entries into the giveaway by either winning the tournament, being the top finisher under 1800, or being the top finisher under 1000. Just a small little reward. Maybe in the future we'll do some other rewards for doing that. I've got all kinds of channel improvements. My list is getting a little bit long, but we're doing things off that list. So hopefully people have noticed a little small change here or there, upgrades as we go. And really, hold on, let me take a look. Oh, what happened? I appreciate that. Give me one sec. I don't know why that happened. Let me create a new link. I don't know. I appreciate you letting me know, Yusuf. That's important. That is very important, in fact. Community, clubs. Let's go to the club. Invite members. 7A99. Let me try this. Okay, that's strange. It looks like the... What's the difference? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Well, give me a sec. I can fix that. That's right. I changed the name of the club at one point, so it changed the link. Let me fix that. Club. Okay. There. There we go. Okay. There you go. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me do that. Thank you for letting me know that as well. I really appreciate it. It's I don't hear the stream like everyone else does it. I hear it on my earbuds. Thank you very much. The club link has been fixed, so if you click on that now, it should take you directly to the page. Thank you very much for letting me know, Yusuf. That's a gigantic help. In fact, I did change the name of the club, and but I forgot to update the link in the streamer bot, so the link was not quite right. So thank you very much for that. We will be doing that every Monday. We'll be doing some extra giveaways or extra giveaway entries for the giveaway for people who finish who win and are the top finishers in under 1800 and under 1000 in the tournament, just so that everyone has a chance to have a little something. That's always fun. We'll be starting off with some puzzle rush as usual, doing survival, doing a 5-minute challenge for channel points, and then I'll check on the World Cup games and whatever else is currently playing. I've been having a lot of fun watching the World Cup matches and just in general being more interested in sports as we've been doing betting with channel points. Okay. What is this? Close that. All right, without further ado, though, I think that's all the announcements. Remember, we have Wednesdays and Saturdays community days at 5 p.m. We ended the 24-hour stream with community days games. We played Jackbox for a couple hours. I had an incredible amount of fun, and we had full lobbies. We had a total of 8 people in all of the last several lobbies we played. Special shout out to Band and Lilith for coming by. They are people I knew from before I started streaming, and they came by and played. And then to all the viewers, I guess amazing thank out to you for taking part. Cody and Jace, and we had a couple new faces that played. We had oh man, Omar was holding it down, and gosh, my brain's just now rebooting. Thank you for everyone who played in Jackbox, is all I'm saying. Without further ado, though, let us switch over to our normal content, which is a little bit of chess puzzles. I miss chess puzzles. I went a full day. I probably broke a streak or two because I didn't get to play puzzles. Or I didn't play puzzles. I could have played puzzles. I chose not to. Adjust this slightly over to here. Maybe I'll put a background over there. I've been thinking about overlays and how I can make things a little bit better for everyone. This is a viewing experience, but I think this looks pretty good for now. Let's play some survival. If you've never played survival before, it's great tactics training. Akara Nakamura plays puzzles. I play puzzles. You should play puzzles. It is amazing tactics training. You can't get much better. If you play the game of chess, you will be doing tactics training your entire life, working on that pattern recognition. So work on your puzzles. Do a survival once a day. If you don't have time for a survival, do a 5-minute one, and you'll get better at all the traps, tricks, and zaps, forks, and skewers, and exchanges of the world. You will become so much better on if you do your puzzles. Again, I apologize. My voice is a little bit weak after all the puzzling. You get a point for every puzzle I'm sorry, after the stream yesterday. If you've never done puzzles before, Lacrosse, good morning. Good morning. It is 7 a.m. here. I hope you're having a fantastic morning, a fantastic end to your week. It is Sunday here. You get a point for every puzzle you do. Every puzzle you complete. There's only one right move for any given puzzle at any given time. If you make the wrong move, you fail the puzzle and you get a strike, and it's 3 strikes and you are out. All right, let me slow down a little bit because I've already missed this puzzle because I didn't realize I was as far ahead as I was. And I made a couple silly exchanges. This is a free bishop. Okay, that's always a fun one where you skewer. Or not skewer, you threaten to win the rook. This is called a lollymate. This is mate in back rank. Just need to sack the queen on d8. This is a free queen. Just got to be careful you don't drop your queen because the queens are staring at each other. I made that mistake yesterday while doing puzzles after streaming for 24 hours. Man,
eBay slept 6 hours to restore my sleep schedule.
Nice. 6 hours though. That's a nice amount of sleep for any particular click of time. That's awesome. This is you just sack the rook on the F square on F1, releasing the defense of G2, and then the queen just comes into checkmate. Doesn't matter which piece they take with. It's an interesting one. That doesn't work. But what if we take here first, forcing the take with the bishop? Then we can win the exchange on c8 because the bishop is no longer defending. This is my favorite mating pattern. Everyone knows, if you've been watching me, my favorite mating pattern is, and this is it, because you swing the knight over, and then you coordinate with it on the g1 square, and then you smother the king. The king gets smothered in the corner, has no legal moves, not even illegal moves, really. Guessing we have to sacrifice the rook on h1 to get our queen over to help cover both squares. Just got to pay attention to the long diagonal. The rook was just in our way. Rook was just
My favorite is like the dovetail, one I think it's called.
Which is the dovetail one? How does that one go? This comes over here, forcing the king onto the back rank. The knight will cover both the light squares, and then the rook comes in on the back rank. We have a check here. That's almost certainly going to be the answer, but let's see if we can understand why. Can't take. King is forced to the corner. Very forcing move. If the queen tries to, and then we come over with our queen, threatening to finish off the job, the queen can't block because of knight to f7. Oops, almost did that backwards. We have open song requests again. Now that the stream is over. During 24-hour streams, I turn off song requests just so we can listen to whatever game we're playing. Normally, like the game we were playing today had a lot of quiet moments in it, but had a pretty cool soundtrack when the music was playing, so that was fun. Let's see. Let's see anything.
Imagine like 2 pawns, and then you put your queen next to the king,
Okay.
so the pawns block escape squares, and queen gets the rest.
Oh, okay. I got it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Pretty sure. That is a good one. Those are fun too. We have a free pawn over here. Threatening. Is that really the answer, though? That seems awful strange.
There's a name to that.
It's probably over here. What is it? What's the name? Yeah, it's just the bishop over, and the queen cannot be stopped. Is here threatening, and the only way to deal with it is pushing the pawn, but then we fork the king and the queen.
That mate.
Yeah, but what's the name? What is the name? He called it, let's see, Lacrosse called it the dovetail. It's almost certainly going to be here because it's the most forcing move, but... Oh, wait, no, it's not because the queen is covering that square, isn't it? Well, we can just fork. We can just fork that pesky queen. Can we not just take that? Is that not just free? We can't take here because of the checkmate on the back rank. Okay, but then we just block. I can't take here because, again, the mate threat. Strange. Strange. The choice by the computer, I mean. Can this pawn be stopped? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But then... Could be tricky. I don't see anything else, though. If it's not that, what is it? Our king can't get over to stop this pawn because of this jerk. We go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we can come here for 3. I mean, that looks fine. Wow. Okay. I don't understand that. We'll have to go back and look at that one. I have no idea. Why? And then what?
Yeah, I double-checked. It's called dovetail mate.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know. What? I don't get it. I'm gonna have to look at that. I have no idea. That's very dank for a level 29 puzzle. That's very strange. To me, that's very strange. For a level 29 puzzle, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know. Very strange. Render check. Okay, that was a fun one. I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna do one more because I'm kind of irritated by that last one. I'm a little irritated by that level 29 puzzle. Like, I can't lie. That was very, very strange. Very strange. I want to do one more. Just one more. Just one more. That's very strange. That was Chess.com loves to throw in some weird puzzles. I swear, sometimes they just throw in some very weird puzzles where they don't belong. I'm not saying I couldn't necessarily solve that puzzle, but for a level 29 puzzle, that was awful strange. Awful strange. I don't know where that puzzle deserved to be, but definitely deserved. And I still don't understand it. I still have to go back and look at it. I don't get it.
I recently bought a nice wooden table, and I understand why people use coasters and placemats.
Right? Apparently, I haven't fully recovered from yesterday because my brain is apparently very poor. Normally, I fly through some of these early
M1.
puzzles. I'm sure it was, but... Okay, let me pay closer attention to what's happening here. Sunday morning streams are already a little bit weird because I'm normally never even awake yet. Normally I wouldn't be even awake for another 90 minutes. But you put that on top of that 24-hour stream and it's what the...
Previously, I had cheap IKEA furniture and didn't care about Mark's LOL.
Right, I'm the exact same way. What did you get? You got a nice wooden table. Is it like a living room table or is it a nice dining room table? What have you got? Like where is your table? Because for me, the very first one was a dining room table, and that's why it's like tablecloths. Didn't understand the point of a tablecloth, and now
Kitchen table.
Yep, and you use a tablecloth. Did you use it like you used to like having before that, right? Cheap furniture, you pick up what you need, used. You get it from the Goodwill. You get it on the side of the road. It's all scratched up. It doesn't matter. It's just a table. It's a place to put stuff. But then you get a
Well,
nice
I'm going to
one.
bet on an O.
No, you can bet on whatever you want, Nikita. You should have been here. You should have been here yesterday. I don't think you bet. I know you didn't bet yesterday because after doing all that streaming yesterday, there was no chance I was making it to 30 yesterday after all that streaming. And I told everyone that, and no one bet no. And so no one bet no, and so no one got those points because they did have some people who bet on believing for whatever reason, and I think I got to 22. Definitely not good. Let me slow down a little bit. Okay.
I got it for 125 on Facebook Marketplace, but that is a steal because the set Proly was at least double that.
If it's solid wood, if it's a solid wood table and you got it for 125, that is a steal. That is a steal. Like even if it's not solid wood, if it's a nice table, yes. And then like you said, then all of a sudden you go from actually caring about the furniture. Okay, there's my favorite mating pattern.
I want to send it in the Discord, LOL.
Do it. Do it. I would love to see your table. Okay, we got another dank puzzle. Crazy. Crazy puzzle. Okay. Took me a second to see that one. Interesting. It's gotta be here. Yeah.
Hello. I am going to leave Co's. I am going for a swim in the ocean. See you later.
You're going for the swim in the ocean, Josip? You live close enough to the ocean to swim in it? You lucky. You lucky. Have a wonderful swim. Say hello to the dolphins for me. It's been a while since I've had a chance to say hello to the dolphins, and I bet they miss me. We used to be very close, and now it's been a while. It's been a long time since I've seen a porpoise. Porpoises apparently, like little dolphin dudes, they're apparently not the nicest. They are apparently not the nicest of
It
creatures.
is not that I live so close, it is that I am on vacation.
You're on vacation. That is awesome, Yusuf. I didn't know that. Where are you on vacation at? Well, I mean, no, go enjoy the ocean. You can tell me later. Go enjoy. Go enjoy. Wow, if I was on vacation, the last thing I'd be doing is watching me. That's so cool. Enjoy the ocean. I really miss the ocean. I really do. I spent many years living next to an ocean. I lived in Hawaii for a couple of years, and
I am in Sebenik.
then pretty close to the ocean in North Carolina and Virginia thereafter. And now, ever since I moved to Kentucky, and I've been here for a couple decades, but ever since I moved to Kentucky, no ocean. I cannot. I am in Zibenik in Croatia.
It is in Croatia.
I don't know why, but in my head, Croatia is not near
I
an
DM'd the
ocean.
picture if you want to take a look. There is stuff on it, but you can get the idea.
Oh, cool. Let me look. I do want to see. That is a nice looking table, good sir. Get it. You need to get a tablecloth now. You need to get a tablecloth. You get the point of the coasters. I see that. Like you're protecting your table. Very good. Very smart. But get a circular tablecloth. You know, nothing too fancy, but something that'll protect the surface of your table. You'll thank yourself. Just get a cheap vinyl one, if nothing else. Not quite understanding this puzzle. Am I not just losing a bishop either way? Is that the whole point? Because I'm losing a bishop,
The one thing is we like the color of the wood.
Heck yeah, I like the color of the wood. I like that dark mahogany look. It's a good one. It looks good in your set, too. It matches the, you know, it doesn't match the exact tone of your couch, but it matches close enough that, you know, to be of the same mood. Is that the word? Like color mood? It's nice, though. It's a very nice table. Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate that. That's awesome, sir. Lacrosse, that is very cool. What the heck is this puzzle? Both bishops.
Becoming an adult is using coasters and being proud of a table, LOL.
It is, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like when you grow up and, you know, when you're a kid, you don't want to see clothes as a birthday or Christmas gift. You know, it's like, oh, I got socks. Oh, I got a t-shirt. And it's like, now it's like, as an adult, it's like, someone please give me a sock or give me some t-shirts. It's like, I don't need this knickknack. I just need clothes. Would someone please just buy me a nice shirt? I'm running low on underwear. Someone give me a six-pack. It's like when you're a kid, all you want is toys. As an adult, it's like, you know, hey, I could use some clothes. Anybody got any clothes givers? What is this puzzle? I am so confused. This is a level 24 puzzle, by the way. I'm not saying it's not solvable. I'm not saying, like, it can't be done. But what is this? Why?
It's easy.
You say it's easy. It's not easy. I'm sure it's easy for you, Nikita. Because you are amazing at the game of chess. This is not easy. I mean, I'm looking at it. And there's not an obvious move. No. That doesn't do anything. My knight can't get out. This doesn't do anything. I have no... The main problem I'm having this is I have no threats anywhere. 0 threats. I'm threatless. This rook doesn't do anything. What do you mean this is easy? If it's Is there a free piece somewhere I can take I'm missing? Here? I mean, is it the quiet move bishop here to here? I mean, if it's something else I don't see. That's my only threat I see. Wow. That you call that easy? A quiet backwards bishop move through an indirect threat seems awful dank for me compared to this. Like, look at this one. compared to this one. It's like you got to be kidding me. Wait a minute. Yeah. No, wait, that's here. And see, I almost messed that up. But compared to that, incredibly difficult. Compared to that, it's not here. What are we doing? It's just push the pawn. Okay, my brain is not doing it. It's just not doing its job this morning. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm gonna call it there. I'm just gonna call it there. Clearly, I am not built to play puzzles. Not today. Not today. I'm gonna put up this prediction anyway, though. I doubt anyone's gonna bet because there's just not a lot of people here on Sunday mornings in the first place. But more importantly, I don't know who would
On sleep
possibly
deprivation and its effects.
bet. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Apparently so. Playing some Blitz and Bullet in a little bit is going to be interesting as well. Where is the 30? There it is. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm going to set a Ethan Taverner. Ethan F and Avern love rivals. Ethan Taverner love rivals.
Not to spam DMs too much, but I also sent a cool thing I painted. Can
Oh,
you guess
please
what it
do.
is?
Please
You
send me.
could solve 30 because you trained your willpower.
I mean, I'm going to give it my best. I'm going to lock in. That'll be the difference. Ethan Tavern love rivals. I love rivals too, by the way. My rating right now is about a 1700. My peak was about a 2100, and usually these days, 2100 was a long time ago. But these days, usually when I'm playing offline, just playing, I'm playing at about an 1800. That's what I would say. That is about it. Ethan Taverner loves rivals. Cool. I like that. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I always have a soft spot in my heart for people who come over from Kick, because I'm a Kick enjoyer. I watch a lot of streams, and when I'm watching streams, when I'm not streaming, I am usually can be found on Kick. I came over primarily to watch Hikaru Nakamura play on when he plays chess, but ever since I started streaming, I just got a soft spot in my heart for people who come over from Kick. So it's great to see you. I love my Twitch viewers. I love everyone on YouTube as well who come by. But yeah, it's very good
I
to see you.
DM'd the painting.
Let me see it. Let me see it. I want to see the painting. Nice. It's awful close. What is that of? What did you say that's of? Lacrosse? Become an adult to use a coaster. Not. I sent a cool thing I painted. Can you guess what it is? Oh, I see. So I can guess what it is. It looks like a banner for maybe maybe a Warhammer game or a Dungeons and Dragons or something. No. It almost looks like a Helldiver crest. So I'm gonna say a D&D campaign you're running, maybe. I am from Kentucky. Heart of the Bluegrass. That is where I am from. That is where I am from. Show us where I'm from. It's
Atriide's banner.
Oh, he DM'd it to me. I have a public Discord. I always assume if someone wants to post anything for everyone to see, that they will post it in the public Discord. I do have, it is down below though. Atreides. Oh, so it's from Dune, of course.
I can send public actually.
Of course. Dune. That makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. The Atreides banner. See, I'm not that deep into any lore. Like, if you showed me what the mark of the Empire was, I might have a hard time with it. Like, I might recognize it as a Star Wars banner, maybe, but maybe not. I think I'm not quite in the mood for Trippie Redd. I think we have every Trippie Redd song known to mankind in the playlist. Just an FYI, we have a giveaway happening. We have open song requests as well in Open TTS. The song request, not only if you post a song will it play on stream, but it gets added to a playlist of songs that have been recommended on stream. It's what we're currently listening to. It's got 96 hours of music, 1,586 songs on it. So
Empire is a
I
like
think it's
half
pretty good.
circle with like a dot in the middle, right?
Something like that. I always looked. No, I thought it was a bird. Wasn't it like a bird with a head, like wings on the side and a bird head? Or I could. That might be the Alliance. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. Let's see here. But this, if anybody is interested, now that it has been posted on the public Discord, this is what Lacrosse has made. But we currently have a channel point prediction. Have just a little bit more time to bet in that if you would like to. I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would, but it's there. I'll tell you
It's
what.
not a Picasso, but I'm proud of it, lol.
Picasso was overrated. You don't want to compare yourself to him anyway. Am I on the wrong thing? Where is the prediction? Okay, we got 10 points for yes, 100 points for no. So that is a 9. So that's 9% for no. That is more than enough to keep this going. I don't know why anyone would vote yes today, because after that Puzzle Rush Survival, embarrassing, absolutely embarrassing. Oh, I'm going to pull up. Yeah, I still have to look at this puzzle. I know my brain isn't braining, but that seemed a little bit dang for me. So we're going to look at that puzzle afterwards. But I'm going to lock in. We're going to do this 5-minute puzzle rush.
So I
Thank
was
you very
close.
much for the using
The half
emotes.
circle with a prong
I like
is
my
the
emotes.
rebels.
I've got more
and
in
a
the
circly
works.
thing
I'm
with
going
a
to be
dot
posting.
in the middle is the Empire.
Solve them.
So they're very similar? Interesting. Here we go. I'm going to work on it. We're going to do 5 minutes. I'm going to try my best for the believer. For the single believer, we are going to try. I am going to try to lock in here. I'm still waking up, so there's a chance. You know, there is a chance we've got this. I always like to point out when it happens, but this is one of the very few songs on the playlist that was on the playlist before I started. I had Song Requests open and working from day one, from the very beginning, but I had a few songs already on the playlist that were recommended, also recommendations, but they were from a very good friend of mine, and I seeded them into the playlist, just a few songs, and this was one of them. Has amazing taste in music, and so had just a few of the songs. They had been recommending me songs for many, many months, and this was one of them. Skater Maid on the back rank. Here? Maybe it wasn't me. Maybe my brain is working fine and the puzzles were just hard today. Is that a possibility, you think? Oops. Well, no, I don't think that's a possibility. Not after that. What? What? Where's the attack? This is a level 18 puzzle. Oh. Oh, wow. This is an awful dank puzzle. What the heck? For a level 18 puzzle, though? Am I stupid? I'm having a rough morning.
You're missing mates in one.
I see that. What is this puzzle? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. And then you take the knight. Got it. See, that I can see. That I can see. That I could see just fine. Rice Pudding 62, thank you so much for the follow on twitch.tv. We're currently doing a channel point prediction of whether or not I'll hit a score of 30 or more, and I just got done a microwave coffee. Hello, hello. Thank you as well. You remind me of my uncle, so here, have a follow. What's up, Rice Pudding? Thank you so much for saying so. I do always enjoy those type of comparisons. It makes me feel happy. I'm currently blowing these puzzles though. I'll tell you that much. I need to get to a score of 30 or more for this channel point prediction. We have 90% believe I will not make it, and they're probably right today. I just got done doing
That was like a
24-hour
dovetail.
stream. Levy was like a dovetail. Who? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. What is this? It's got to be here. I only need 4 more. We could make this happen. Simple in-game puzzle. Just need 3 more. I mean, if it's not this, it's nothing. Okay, 2 more. We could still make it. It could happen. Isn't it just here, here, and here? Why not? Oh, because the rook is attacking it. Oh, my lord. All I had to do was just promote. Wow. When you're done, could you go back to that one which you passed on the one where you had a rook and queen? Which one? The one I missed or the one I got?
First time I've said no, and I only did it 'cause of sleep deprivation. You're not you when you're asleep.
The one
I lost
got.
10 points.
Okay. 10 points. You know what? 10 points is not too bad. That's the minimum. That's literally the minimum. The no's have it. And I told people I didn't think anyone would even take part in that prediction. I am a bit sleep deprived. The one I missed, or the one I got. Okay, the one you got which you paused on, the one where you had a rook and queen. Okay. That was number 19, I think, right? Was it this one?
Thanks for the points, Nikita.
No, it wasn't that one. This one? This one? Oh, I think you mean this one. Let me know if this is the one you meant. Microwave. Microwave coffee. I microwave coffee all the time. A totally acceptable form of heating up your coffee. All right, let me see here. So we're going to look at the couple puzzles that I missed and the one, I think this is the one you mean, microwave coffee. This one right here. I'll blow it up a little bit. We're only looking at the ones we missed, so I'm not going to fix the scene too much. So on this one right here, this just needed to displace the protection of the knight. It took me a second. Yeah. Took me a second to see that. I don't know. I was
There's this
staring
coffee
at,
thing I
at it.
keep getting ads
I
on
was
Instagram for, and I might give in 'cause it looks really cool, and
Is
I'm
it
a coffee snob.
Oh, you're a coffee snob. Well, then you must cold brew your own coffee. See, I kept looking for a check somewhere, some way to displace anything, but it's simply, this is a free rook. Well, it's a free knight, I should say. You take the rook, and if he trades evenly, then you win the knight on f6. And that's just a winning endgame, because then you're just, you're up a lot of pawns. So you just equalize, you both have a queen and a rook. I'm sorry, a queen and a rook, yeah. And you just have so many pawns, you just win that endgame easily, especially with how exposed the king is, and the
I
fact
hot
you have
brew
a
it
queen
black
on f6.
with a water to beans ratio I've honed in over the years.
Okay. So this one is the one we missed. This was a level 29 puzzle. I still can't believe this was a level 29 puzzle. This was a level 29 puzzle. I hot brew with water to beans ratio. Well, that's good. I'm sure it's the best hot brew you can have, but it will never be as good as cold brew. It will never be as good as cold brew coffee. I've told this story a few times, but okay, so I needed to run this through an analysis engine because this was not clear to me at all. So that I understand. Like if the opponent stacks the queen, fine, I get that. But that's not the problem I had with this. The problem I had with this is, go away. The problem I had with this is, okay, so this was, seriously? Let me fix the scene. So the problem I had with this puzzle is, okay, the answer is to fully promote the pawn and let them get a queen as well. So you get queens at the exact same time. And I get that. But the problem I was having is why does, I mean, what happens here is what I'm saying. It's like, what if here? Queen f8? King G5. No way. What about here? Queen F7. Okay. Hold on, wait. It's not even a mate anymore. They keep telling me to go Queen G4. I'm saying, what if he doesn't? Oh, well, then you sacrifice the queen. That's the answer to this puzzle. Was that clear for anyone else? Can you play I Walk this? Oh, sure can. You can even do it yourself as well. We have open song requests. All you do is, I'll show you. All you do is SR, I walk this earth all by myself. And it'll just populate into the song requests. And just like that, we have open song requests. You can request up to 10 songs a stream. And I can always add in more if I like the music you're playing. But I do limit it to 10 per person because we have had people that have come by and just recommended 100 songs all at once before. Like, but I used to be, it'd be completely winning. So yeah, to me, this is an incredibly, this was not an easy puzzle. I don't care what anyone says.
I think cold brew has a very different flavor profile to drip. I love
Knowing
cold
that this
brew,
is the answer
but
is
it brings
not
out
clear at
different
all to me.
things.
It does, but it keeps out all the bitter notes. So yeah, about cold brew coffee. I cold brew my own coffee. I'm gonna switch to. I'm gonna switch and I'm gonna play some Blitz. The difference with cold brew, and I didn't know this. So I started cold brew my own coffee because I heard a lot of good things about cold brew, and so I started cold brewing my own coffee. And I didn't notice any difference at all. I had my own way I like to brew my coffee as well, Lacrosse. And so I started cold brewing my coffee, and I went to it and I cold brewed it. I didn't buy any store-bought cold brew. I cold brewed it myself. Didn't notice any difference at all. It tasted as good, and you can heat up cold brew coffee. It tasted as good as coffee that I've always drank. And so I'm like, okay, this is all overhyped. This is bullcrap. The difference I noticed is when I went back to hot brew. So I was cold brewing my coffee, and then when I switched back to hot brewed coffee, I noticed all these bitter notes that weren't there before, that they just weren't there before. And I didn't know, it kind of ruined hot brewed coffee for me. So now it's like I can't drink hot brew without noticing those bitter notes. Isn't that weird? It was a little disappointing because I can't enjoy hot brewed coffee nearly as much anymore. All right, my opponent castles kingside. This is a pretty standard London opening.
There is a bit of bitter tolerance, but also it depends very, very much on how your hot brew is made.
No, 100%, 100%. That is true, for sure. Just drop back. Neither knight it can harass my queen anymore. We got the Sigma. We got Giga Chad and Weird Champ. I need to work on my emote game. I gotta say, I watch a lot of streams. Like I said, Ethan, I watch a lot of streams on Kick.com in particular. I watch about 10% of my viewing, I would say. What the? There's no way that's a good move. No chance. No chance that's a good move. I'm just gonna go here. Prevents this move from happening. Forces the knight to the edge of the board. Yeah. Yeah. Here? Does this not just work? I didn't fully calculate that, but that looks like the right move. That looks like the right move for me. He's got a couple problems now on the side of the board. I don't know what B5 was. All right, I'll just drop back. I'll just drop back my knight. Was that a pawn? Wait, what? What? Stop. Did he just sack for a pawn? Wait, what?
Too much water, burnt. Too much beans, burnt. Too hot water, burnt. Sitting too long in the warmer, burnt. Drinking it before it's cooled down a little, burnt.
Yeah.
Burn is bitter. Maybe cold brew is just less temperamental. But I
Well,
won't deny there is a
definitely.
required bitter tolerance.
There definitely is. There definitely is. So let's just get the bishop out of there, and then at the end of the day, he just sacked a piece for pretty much no reason. Um, that doesn't look like a good move to me either. Just trading everything off. Okay, sure. What is he doing? Is he even trying to calculate
I
anything?
fell from 1400 to 1300, taking a break and just reading more instead of chess LOL.
Good. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. I don't know what this person's doing. I really don't. Very strange. Very strange game I'm playing. Very strange game I'm playing. I don't know what this person's doing. What is happening? Okay, you threw in a check. Okay then. What a game. What a game. That's very strange. That is a very strange game. We're back up to about 1600. When I first, oh, that's a great question. I got into chess because at 6 years old, my father taught me how to play the game. And I was in the state of Virginia at the time. And where I was at, there was a very, very, very heavy chess community, very big community of chess players. So much so that even in the middle school, we had organized scholastic teachers and coaches. And so I got involved in organized play in middle school.
Definitely from Arlington LOL.
No, not from Arlington, not at the time. I'm sure maybe Arlington's maybe the hotbed now, but I've worked in Arlington. After high school, I took a job in Arlington, Virginia. But we had so I started playing scholastically in middle school, showed some interest, so showed some potential, and so by the time I got into high school, I was already playing in tournaments and in organized play, and by the time I graduated high school, I was the president of my high school chess club, and I was teaching. I had taught people how to play. I was very heavily into the game. By the time I got out of high school, I was about 1600 rating already, and was just getting into my first FIDE ranked tournaments. And I continued to play all the way up until I was 29 in a pretty competitive fashion. I'm not that I was competitive. You don't need to be the best player in the world to go to tournaments. A lot of times people forget that. Like they act like if you're not playing in Title Tuesdays or you're not trying to become the world champion, that you can't compete, and that's just not the case. So I had gone to I did a week in Grigory Kaidanov's chess camp, learning advanced pawn structure and just really focusing on chess in general. And so that's how I got involved in chess. I'm 10 and I'm 1500 elo. That's good. Make some clear goals. Talk with if you have a coach, talk with your coach, set up some clear goals so that you know where you want to be so you can figure out how you can get there. Chess can be a very brutal sport on the competitive side, as a lot of sports can be. And so a lot of people, it's hard for some people to realize like um, what it takes to play at the highest levels of chess, for example, and it can be rough. But good luck, but Ethan, very very much good luck to you. Uh, okay, sure. People are playing weird today, very weird. I don't know if they all just turn their engines off or what it is, but there's some strangeness happening today. yeah, I like having this window open for my queen. Actually, I actually kind of like it quite a bit. Okay, that's a pawn sack. Um, do I want to attempt to defend that at all? Do I care? Hmm. I mean, it's annoying. It's not that big a deal either, though. We'll just go. We'll just drop back. I'm already a couple pawns up. If I end up dropping the C pawn, it won't be the biggest deal in the world. You sound like my teacher from back in high school. That's awesome. I had a lot of respect for my high school. The person who was the sponsor of the chess tournament. He actually, there was such a large chess interest in my high school where I was club president that we actually got varsity letters. Okay, straight. People are playing very strange. We actually got varsity letters for playing. And he was a hippie. He dug through the trash in our high school for recyclables and was just a very interesting character. He taught American politics, American history, whatever you want to call it. And we did all kinds of cool things. And so, yeah, like, to me, I have such fond memories of my high school chess teachers. After Queen D2, did you not play Knight B3? In the last game? I'm sorry. I missed your comment when you said it. I'm not sure. I have been posting chess shorts every day of the week. I've been very happy with that. I'll just take with the here. That's fine. And we'll just push this pawn. That's what we'll do. Interesting. I don't understand that move. Just take, open up the scope. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. He can't take with the queen. What am I thinking? Just so we can castle. Or maybe I shouldn't castle. Wait, doesn't that trap the queen? No, not quite. He has here. I don't see any way to stop that either, so let's just move up. Don't understand that. Do not understand that one bit. Could be a problem. Could be a problem for my opponent. Okay. But then I get this. That's got to be good for me. Gonna go here. Let's attack a pawn. Let's attack a pawn. I'm not here to trade queens. I'm here to take pawns. Thankfully, my knight is covering this pawn. Thankfully, can you play the song too? You can do song requests, Ethan. Just exclamation point SR. And it will play. It will play song. What is that? That's a desperation move if I've ever seen one. Then here. Yeah, let's just win the queen. We'll just call it. And that's just mate. Strange. Strange game. What is with people? What is with people playing? What is happening today? It's exclamation point SR. Then space, and then the name of the song. So whatever song you want to play, just do exclamation point SR, space, and the name of the song. That's all it takes. And it immediately gets put into the queue. Assuming our bot is working, which I think it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Perfect. Song 2 by Blur. Nice. Exactly. And not only will that song now play in next, will play next, but it will be added to a queue of songs that I curate just for this stream. Oh, shoot. I did it again. Let's play an endgame. You're up plenty of pawns there, bud. Based on your opening choice, I doubt you're very good at endgames, but we'll see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you for giving me some pawns back. And now you have no advantage in this game. Why are you trading? 3, 4, 5, 3. I mean, my pawns are better, but I like my rook. I like my rook in this position. This person is moved. Yes, I do indeed play viewers. I don't think
Can you
that
look at
works.
taking a rook on c8 after that game?
Sure can. 100% can. Why would I give you any pawns? I knew this guy would be terrible at endgames based on how he was playing. And he's giving me another pawn. Thank you. Strange, strange. Oh, wow. What a game. It was. Can you look at the rook c8 after that game? It's for last game, Nikita? For the last game? Let's see. Mr. Last G player. Yeah, after this game, if you like one, I would be more than happy to play you. And after I look at c8 in the last game, it was equal. In last game? You're talking about in last game? Okay, so last game.
This game,
are we
last
talking,
one.
This game, last one. This game, last one. Last game? Okay. Let me look at the last game. So in this game, you said, can you look at taking the rook on c8? Here? Here?
That you were playing.
This one. This game. This is resignable for
It
him.
is second to last game.
So not this game. Okay, the last one. 100%. And then if anybody would like a game, I always, after Puzzle Rush, I always open it up to viewer games. If anybody would like to play a game, I'd be more than happy to play. More than happy to play. Somehow, I'm finally waking up. I feel like I'm finally waking up a little bit. The rook on c8. Let's see, was it... I never had a rook on c8.
Last not previous.
The very last game? Sure. The game I just played. I presume you mean relatively early in the game. Got a bit of a lengthy end game, and there was a lot of places. Here? Here? You want to know if it was winning from here?
Here.
It's a draw. That's a drawn game if I've ever seen one. That is drawn. There's just the game's too open. His pawn structure is weaker than mine, but it's not so much weaker that I win. The computer recommended. Apparently, it's just drawn no matter what I do, though. It's just drawn no matter. This is an entirely drawn endgame from here. Okay, I saw a challenge come in. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. I assume 9 yards. 9 yards. I'm gonna play the Scandi. I play the Scandinavian a lot. Awesome. Let's play one. Let's play two. It's a 3-minute challenge. We can play multiple ones, in fact. Thought that knight versus bishop would be better at least. It's not 0.5. It was a point, like it was 0.19, wasn't it? Isn't that what it said? Definitely drawn. Even a 0.5 would be hard to convert there. Like usually in a 0.5 game where it's a simplified endgame, it's still a draw with perfect play. It just means the computer likes your position a little bit more to give it a little bit of an edge, but it's not so good that it really matters. Didn't like my knight on d5. I understand that. Currently playing Microwave Coffee. Currently a 1,500 rated player out of UAE. Very cool. I always wanted to visit the UAE. I get a lot of UAE videos across my feed on the social medias. It looks such a beautiful country. Very a lot of culture, a lot of cool things to do. Are you both from the UAE? It's very expensive? Well, sure, but you also have a higher earning potential, I imagine. I would think. Trying to take my bishop with the pawn being pinned. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Let's just swing the rook over. This is a quasi castle. lot of moves coming out very fast indeed. Okay. Since we don't need the overprotection anymore. Move in very, very, very fast. I'm not sure you want to move that fast. This is a blitz game, not a bullet game. Need to be careful how fast we move in bullet games. Interesting. I need to get off that back rank anyway. Not sure a rook and queen are going to do it by themselves with all these defenders around. And now don't even have the winning of the free pawn even. And my king is just getting out. You know what? Let's just take with the bishop now that I'm thinking about it. Why not take with the bishop? Why not take with the bishop? Bishop take seems better. Seems like fine. Just keeps everything consolidated. Once king h7 comes in, we should be more than fine. A lot of attacks happening. A lot of attacks. But now that my rooks are linked up, this should be just more than happy. And at the end of the day, I just am up a bishop. Let's shoo away the queen. No, that doesn't work. Here. Seems fine. Moving a little fast. A little fast. Little fast. The bishop was covering... Oh, I guess he did. Yeah. No, not mate in one. Not mate in one. I had king G8. Definitely had king G8 still. Send in your rematch if you would like it.
Instead of mating, you got almost checkmated.
I know. I was playing very reckless, Nikita. I was looking... I had a bishop advantage, and so I was just trying to play aggressive, and definitely probably could have been much worse. Very much worse. Thank you for the song request. We do have open song requests. You can recommend any song at all you would like, and it will not only just play on stream, it will be added to a permanent playlist. Yeah, absolutely, Ethan. Absolutely, right after this one. I play viewers every single day. I play chess every day of the week. Normally, I stream 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today, it's a little different because it is Sunday, and I have some family and volunteer work I do in the afternoon on Sundays. And so I do stream in the mornings and evenings on Sundays. Well, Microwave Coffee, you just moved a little fast, and you got your bishop trap because you were... It almost felt like you were pre-moving. My house is pretty small and still costs 6 million dirhams. 5 dirhams is £1. Wow. Wow, that's expensive. That seems very expensive to me. That's 600,000. No, that's 1.3. Hold on. 1.2. Sorry, 1.2 million pounds. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, went for the early castle, so I am just going to coordinate castle on the queen side, play very provocatively. I'm going to swing everything over and just look to crash open the king side of the board. I would never pre-move against you. I am too. I mean, who isn't these days, right? Okay, I'm fine with my queen on d3. No problem with that. You have pawns, you can push. I have pawns, I can push. We can both push pawns. Well, I don't know. Pounds are something that a lot of people recognize and know how to use, I suppose. Super Patzer. Not just a Patzer. Not just any Patzer. No. A Super Patzer. How's it going, Patzer? No, I'm more than happy to give up the pawn on d4 for this attack. More than happy. Very happy. Is that not a poison square? Am I out of my mind? Okay, you're gonna have to show me. You're gonna have to show me why you're allowed to move your bishop there. You're gonna have to show me. I don't know why, so you're gonna have to tell me why. Because to me, I don't think you can move your bishop there. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe you can move your bishop there, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. And now I'm just up a minor again. Bishop to a2 is bold. It's bold. That was a bold move, I gotta say. I respect it. I can respect it, but that's a bold move. I think I can just take this pawn. Why can't I just take this pawn? That looks like a free pawn to me. I gotta be a little bit careful here, for sure. For sure, I gotta be a little bit careful, but I think I can just take that pawn. En passant is a move. And then after here, I should be just fine. Relieves the pin. All the pieces are coordinating. Should be fine. Worst case scenario, dropping a pawn, I guess. Worst case. Seems fine to me. Seems fine. Seems fine. Now, I gotta be careful, though. I do have to be careful. I'm gonna not let him grab that open file. Blundered the rook! This is a very fun game, though. This is a very, very interesting game. Very easy to use. I think I'm free to take. I gotta be careful, though. I mean, he does have a queen over here, and that queen is annoying. Okay. I feel like you spend a little bit too much time moving too fast in the opening. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Ethan, if you would like to send me a challenge, please send me a challenge. I would love to play you. Good. You're about my level. Well, I'm 1870 peak, chess.com, but I barely play there, light chess mainly. I understand that. I play a lot on light chess too before I start streaming. Once I started streaming, I just pretty much play on chess.com exclusively. You did. I don't remember your name, though. I do apologize. I can just send you a challenge. Custom challenge. Random. Friend. Was it Ethan? Were you Ethan? What was the name of your account? Was it Thor T? Were you Thor T? My strat and blitz is just bullet in the start and then pray they don't checkmate me. That's not a great... Yeah, okay. That's not the greatest... I mean, I've heard... It's a plan, and it's better to have a plan than no plan at all, but... I think at some point you just need to work on your openings so you know you're not going to blunder in the opening. Like, just choose a couple openings. Like, I'm currently working on a few myself, and you'll get to the point where people like Nikita or Once Spoken, these 22 and 2500 monsters, they'll start pressuring your openings theory a little bit, but it's better to have at least a baseline of opening for your blitz game so that you can get through the openings without having to pre-move it out of them. You have much worse openings than this? I mean, your openings weren't really even the problem. It was the early mid games when trading started happening. That was where things started going wrong. I'm gonna play the Nimzo Larson. It's a Are you also from the UAE? Wow, 2 UAE. Yeah, you both are rocking the flags. That's awesome. There's a viewer named Suzuya who's kind of got me working on a few things. For the most part, I've been playing the London my whole life for exactly the reason why Microwave Coffee is talking about, because then I could just blitz out the moves in the early game, not even think about it, go full autopilot and be just fine. But it wasn't really improving my chess game much, and it was leading to a lot of stale because I played hundreds of thousands, not exaggerating, hundreds of thousands of games of the London, and so it was starting to get to the point where it's like I kind of had seen it all, except unless I'm playing Nikita or Once Spoken, because then they're just showing me moves I never even thought of before. But interesting. We're going to play for C4, which is pretty much what I've always done when I play the Nimzo Larson. I'm not sure it's the right thing to do, but it's what I do. So we're going to play for C4 and just kind of crack open things on the queen side. My main bullet opening is Meadows Haze Mistake. It's so fun to play. You should try it. Meadow Haze? I'll write it down. Meadow Haze. I also have a channel point redeem on or on Twitch and on Kick. Meadow Haze opening, where you can suggest any opening at all, and I will play it. So I think we're pretty much forced to take here. And then I'm just going to casual. So I don't have to worry about this check in case I have to move my...
I play on Lichess. Mostly, I have 2,600 in bullet there.
That's crazy. Isn't Lichess a little bit like... Are they like... I've heard... Don't know if it's true. I've heard that they are a little bit inflated compared to chess.com. Just a little, not by a lot, by like 150 to 300 points. Something like that. Well, start bringing in our rooks.
Sounds like a true.
Yeah, I think so. Especially because you're 20, like Nikita, I'd say you probably play on any given day like a 2,300 on chess.com. So, yeah, maybe like 300 points. That sounds about right to me. I'm going to play over here. Just try to open up this side of the board. We'll look for an open file. My opponent put his rook on the D file, which is a little strange to me because I don't think
I did not farm chess.com.
True. You know, farming is an interesting thing. People who do farm, I don't mind it. Find it a little strange that you would want to, but... Let's move our rook out. I like looking at this weakness over here. Just push. I think we'll definitely be playing... I guess we'll go here. There's no reason not to. It's a better square. Opens up the scope. My pieces are very well coordinated at the moment. I do enjoy that. Oh, I do see a problem, though. I do see a problem. Let's play here. I really didn't want this pawn push. That could have actually been a problem. That could have actually been a major problem for me. All right. Let's stack them up. We're stacking them up. The rooks will be stacked. I'm not sure where that knight's going. It's going somewhere. I'm not sure where, but it's going somewhere. You can be master flagger. Oh, I flag. Oh, I flag. Bullet ratings aren't particularly meaningful. They're meaningful in this once in a bullet game, it is all intuition. That's all it is. It's pure intuition. So in that sense, it shows how well your intuition's going. Okay. If you move there, I thought I had a tactic here. Maybe I don't. Just move our knight out. My opponent is very tied up all over the board. That's just... Oh! And after playing so well for so long, that's just a blunder. Alright, let me try not to lose on time now.
Opponent didn't play e3 earlier.
True. True, true. Ah, flagged. And I flagged. Good game, good game. I was paying very close attention. I had to ignore chat there for a little bit. I'm going to send you a rematch. Let's try to switch bullet out. Bullet ratings aren't mean. Yeah, so it shows you how well your intuition doing when you play Blitz. Yeah, good game. Very good game, Ethan. Yeah, I mean 2600 bullet, you have to be at least 2,000 rapid, I imagine, but you could be 2400 or 26 easily. I mean, if you're a 2,000 rated Blitz or rapid player, 2600 bullet, that's probably around your peak, I'd say, on chess.com at least. 530 for real or Smurf? Oh no, he's for real. There's nothing. He played like someone who's 530. He was losing that game too, most of the game. To be clear, he was losing this even at the end. So no, he played like a 530, just fine. I was just I take my time with Ethan. Thank you very much for the games. If anybody else would like a game, please send me a challenge. Otherwise, I'm going to just play some more Blitz. It's very easy if you're watching my channel to be a little bit suspicious about some players that I play against, but for the most part, I kind of take it easy on viewers a little bit. I don't give them the game or anything, but I don't press as hard as I could or play my sharpest lines. I play openings.
Losing except when they didn't find checkmate in 4 to 5.
Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. There was a time there where I was definitely losing that game even. And what I'm saying is, like, when I'm playing, first of all, I'm a little tired. I just got off of a 24-hour stream yesterday, and it's Sunday, and normally I'm not even awake for another half hour, but I stream in the mornings on Sundays. And so I'm awake. I'm not on my sharpest already, but I've said this many times. I'm a very competitive person. I am very competitive. I don't like to lose a game of chess, but ever since I started streaming, and I didn't know that it would be this way, I don't particularly want to win against viewers. It's not that I'm throwing games or anything, but for the most part, I'm not trying to just crush my opponents when I play. So I play theory I'm not used to, openings I'm not used to. I play a little bit reckless. I give my opponent openings because it's fun. I find it fun. I really do. So so that's why. That's all that is. So no, Ethan played incredibly well. Played like a 530. Nothing wrong with that. I could have been a little bit sharper here and there. I could have pressed an advantage here or there better, but no, that is exactly how I expect a 500 player to play. Easily. Nothing wrong with keeping my king in the center of the board for a trade. My opponent is realizing that as well, I think, because now he has no idea what to do in the position. I'm going to obviously attack this weakness I see in the center of the board. Where is that knight going? That's just a free move. That's just a free move. H6 with tempo, attacking the knight, forcing it pretty much back to where it came from. So we wind up at Omar. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm super competitive, Coffee, but not against
No
viewers.
and D6 after
Not
B7.
against viewers. I
that's lame.
try. I don't like give games. It's not like I'm throwing, but I do keep games competitive. So I never played rapid. I was always a blitz and bullet player before I even ever started playing on chess.com. I played millions of games on a chess on the free internet. See, sometimes this is how 1600 players play. They get frustrated and they sacrifice knights. Why do they do that? Who knows? But they do. Okay, I don't know where he's going either. What is happening in this game? What a strange game so far. Let's move here, just find some better squares for everything. Just to find some better squares. This guy sacked a knight just out of frustration. Just sacked it. Just said, nope, nope, out of here. Get out of here.
Even more lame knowing 5+ instead of ing 3.
Mm-hmm. You don't have enough firepower for this, bud. You just don't have enough firepower for this. Strange game. Strange game. When the dust settles and everything gets traded off, I will be just fine in this position.
Can you look at ing 5 instead of ing 3 after that game?
Sure. For this game or the last one? For the game I'm currently playing or the one before? And his attack is just going to fizzle now. Everything is so protected. So ridiculously protected.
You're currently playing.
You got it. And he's just trading off pieces now out of pure desperation. Centralize the knight. I mean, I don't even need to guard, but I will. I will move off the file anyway. Oh, not there. Is it worth weakening my position?
And no in D6 after B7. That's lame.
I guess we push. Seems fine. And he's going to flag too. Okay. Okay. Free queen. That works. Ooh, good game. Wow, what a strange one though. Your chess style is very defensive in the best way. It's not always. I have very aggressive lines that I play. But, you know, one of the great things about chess is that push and pull. It's like dancing, right? If you're getting met with aggression, play defensive more. If your opponent's playing very defensive, play a little bit aggressive more. Don't play too aggressive. Punish over aggression. And always remember,
ND6
you always have to
after
have an
B7.
attack. So you said you're currently playing. Sure. So instead, after bishop e7.
Lima instead of ng tatlo.
Did I miss it? What was that? I had a free queen? Okay, where did I have a free queen? First of all, where's you? Oh, bishop e7. Here? So, you said knight d6 after bishop e7. This? I mean, it still have to be here, right? Oh, it's checked, and that's not what I meant.
Yep.
So, what was it? First of all, what was it before? So after, so I'm supposed to play Queen B6 here, okay, or Queen C7, either one. So Queen C7 or Queen B6 is the right move. I play Bishop E7, which is clearly wrong, and Nikita, being the 2200 monster he is, immediately saw the weakness in the position and says, well, I'm just going to go here. And so, yeah, that's a winning game. It's not a guaranteed loss because I only had if you've never done engine analysis before, you have to get this bar at about a 1.5, 1.4 to 1.5, depending on who you are. But at a +1, it is still a perfectly drawable, not a draw, but a perfectly drawable. It's playable. For the top engines and for the top grandmasters in the world. This is not a foregone conclusion that white wins for the best players in the world. Well, you got to get this bar up to about a +1.4 or above to be winning. But yeah, that's horrible. And you said I had a free queen during time pressure. I ended up winning it anyway, right? I probably had it somewhere
And there could be
else.
ing5 instead of ing3.
Then there could have been knight g5 instead of knight g3. You mean later? Knight g5? You don't mean here.
You had a free queen.
When? On what move, Omar? On what move? I saw you say that, but I didn't see when. I ended up getting a free queen anyway.
ing5 is a draw.
Where? On what move? You said instead of knight g3. Was there another knight g3 I'm missing? I only saw the one. Where's this knight g3? You said knight g5 instead of knight g3.
Before the game ended.
Well, sure. I imagine before the game ended. Where else? It couldn't have been before the game began. Where is this move, Nikita? I'm curious. I was here, you said? Knight g5 check. How is that a draw? It's perpetual? Okay, I see why that's not a move. No. Rook e3? Oh, come on. Who's going to see rook e3 there? And it's still losable, too. That's crazy. Nikita, did you see that? I mean, you saw all that. You saw, including rook e3? Because rook e3 is what threw me off there. I did not see rook e3. I did not see rook e3. I can't lie. I'm not smart enough for this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it never would have been a move for me either. I mean, but Nikita saw it. Clearly, Nikita was looking at Nikita. If you're not aware with my microwave coffee, you're new here.
You
if you're
played
not aware,
kh7 and kg8.
When? You mean later?
Check before the game ended to could have taken a queen.
Well, I did take a queen. I did take a free queen before the end of the game. King h7 and king g8. Now when are we talking? Here? Or when else? Because I played king h7 a couple times, I think. Didn't I? Are you talking about from here?
With the knight, you missed it.
With the knight. Okay, hold on. Let me see what Omar's talking about. I want to see. I'm looking. Oh, yep, there it is. To be fair, I was just trying to keep pressure on the clock, and I didn't really need his queen. He's got 15 seconds. I'm up on both material and on position and on time. So I was just trying to lean on him a little bit. But you're right. I did have a free queen here, and I did miss it. I did miss it. You are definitely right, good sir. You're definitely good, right? You are definitely right. Look, though, this is what I'm talking about. Microwave Coffee, you're new here. If you're not aware, Nikita came over into my channel and just like he has a 2200, 2300 at times. I think I've seen Nikita as high as 23, over 2300 in Blitz. And he is a beast. And so while we mere mortals would never consider knight g5 at all, opening
You
up.
should have said it was a misclick.
Open this. I should have said it was a misclick. I should have. That would have been more believable, wouldn't it? But I am just a mere mortal, currently rated 1612 in Blitz, whereas Nikita is 2300. And so while we mere mortals would never consider sacrificing our knight on g5 into a draw, but mind you, and considering he's doing it not to win the game, but to force a perpetual with enough pressure that where I can't do anything, that he can figure that out. But us mere mortals would never consider sacking our knight for a draw in this position. Just it doesn't even enter my mind to even think about doing that. That's kind of crazy to me, in fact. This is nuts. That's a heck of a move. That's a heck of a move. The right engine line here is to knight g5 to force the draw. Could you imagine this being a puzzle? Seriously? Seriously, look at this. We should submit this as a puzzle. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. This could be a chess.com puzzle. I want to be clear about this. This could easily be a chess.com puzzle because this is crazy. This is crazy just to look at. So the puzzle could be here, and the puzzle starts, what's the best move? What's the best move from here? What is best move? How many people here would find the right move order? Because the only right move. And then
it's not that hard. You can calculate 5 to 6 moves ahead.
First of all, most people can't. That's just first. First of all, most people can't do that. They said, I think the average chess player can think 2 moves ahead. I think it's something like every 300 elo ahead, you get like an extra ability to calculate ahead. Now, obviously, if you're concentrating hard on a line, you can think more moves ahead. But in a blitz game, when you only got 90 seconds on the clock, this is clearly, I guarantee you, if we submitted this to chess.com and they added it into their puzzle rotation, this is a level 50 puzzle. This is a level 50 puzzle above. The correct move, you'd be looking at this. This is the puzzle. This is the puzzle. The right move, how many puzzles, Nikita, seriously, hold on, whoa. I want to argue this point. How many puzzles have we played in Puzzle Rush where it is playing for a draw in the first 30? How many draw puzzles do you even see in the first 30? At earliest, this would be a level 40 puzzle. Minimum, this is a level 40 puzzle. I'm not saying... I think the way it's a draw is fairly easy. Is it? Like, look, this is the game. No engine analysis. Just look at this board, Super Passer. Look at this. Is it clear that the idea in this game isn't you're looking at this for the first time, you're thinking, okay, maybe there's something I can do to, attack this pawn, or, you're looking for ways to like take advantage of this over here. Is this so clear that you're playing for a draw here? Is it so clear that what you're doing here is playing for a draw? You're just a knight down. That's it. How many puzzles? If I opened up Puzzle Rush right now, how many puzzles in the teens? Like, if I did a Puzzle Rush right now, how many puzzles in the teens are you playing from a knight down and it's still a win? You're playing for a win. So, and again, even if you saw this, right? So the engine does this. One right move. There's only one right move. Queen e6. So that's the only right move. And so, let's say he plays King f8. Right? How many people... because if I'm looking at this as a puzzle, I'm not necessarily seeing this. Sleeper, hello, welcome. And if I would, I might be considering this. This is what maybe I think it is.
You need a re-3 line to make a draw.
Okay, so let's say, hold on. So what did I say? So here. These are all right moves. Keep in mind, this is the puzzle. This would be the puzzle.
Don't need.
So this would be the puzzle. King F8, queen. Okay, so from here, you're still in the middle of a puzzle. Still only one right move. Here, right? Right? So, let's say king H6. Okay, so now this is the puzzle. You've gotten all here. These are all been the only moves. So this would still be a valid puzzle. So you've gotten here. Then you have to find from here. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. It's here. So this is a check, right? This is a check. This is what I'd be thinking. Like if I was looking at this puzzle, I'd be like, well, maybe it's here, right? This is what I'd be thinking. Or here, right? Or like here.
Re3
here.
is an easy move.
From this position, not ignoring how we got here, this is still a level 20, late 20 puzzle at the earliest. King E3 here is a level 25 puzzle minimum. From here, just from here, not including how we got here, this is tricky. I will admit that from here, Rook E3 is a level 25 minimum puzzle to get to just from here. But you have to get to here first after all of these moves. So you have to 1, 2, sorry. You have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 moves, and then, so it's 5 moves just to get to here. Then it's
Re3
6.
is a well-known maneuver.
After 5 moves already. Like just from 5 moves you have to get to here. And then like I said, from here, sure. From here it's not the hardest puzzle in the world. From here, not the hardest puzzle in the world, but you had to calculate 5 moves just to get to here. And then like what we talked about, G6, right? Then here, right? We're still calculating. So now we're 7 moves in. 8 moves in. So now we're 8 moves in. Wait. Is that not the right move? 8 moves in. Okay, now we're 8 moves in, right? And then as queen takes H8. Only move. From here. Only move. Still move. That's 9 moves in. Queen takes king takes E7. Queen a G7 check. Okay, and then this is where the puzzle would end. And that's where the puzzle would end. Because now there's 2 good moves from white. So that's where the puzzle ends. That's 9 moves. And then you had to calculate this as well. You still have to realize that this is a draw. Because you can now draw with 2 moves, Queen G7 or Rook E1. Both of these moves draw. So you had to calculate 9 moves to get to here and then still calculate that this is a draw. You're telling me that's easy? You're telling me that's not a level 50-something puzzle minimum from everything? Look at this. You see it? This is it. You see all this? You'd have to calculate all this. Everything here, do you see this in the analysis right here where I'm circling?
King 5 is still obvious.
It is not obvious. Okay, and I want to be clear about this. It's not obvious unless you have an ELO of 2300 or above. You're a 2300 player. I get that it's obvious for you. Hikaru Nakamura would probably get that in 2 seconds. But you have got to be kidding me that you think that the contention is this is a level 50 puzzle or above. Hikaru Nakamura gets through his first 40 puzzles like I get through my first 10 puzzles.
Like every other move loses.
You have to calculate that though. You do have to calculate that every other move loses. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You see everything I got here, everything I wrote down? You do still have to calculate this. This is the move order that we went through in chess.com. This is it right here. All of these moves with all of these permutations. You have to calculate all this. And again, for a level 2300 puzzle, I understand you can do that. I get it. Like even I might be able to calculate this, but It
is obvious that every other move loses.
It is not. It is not obvious at all that okay, so even if you've calculated all this, right? Okay, you've calculated here. Let's say you've calculated all the way.
Go back.
Huh? I am going back. So let's say you've calculated to you've calculated to here, okay? You've calculated that. First of all, you have to calculate what black is going to do from here. But okay, let's say you say queen g6, right? And let's say you've calculated to here too. No, that's not it. See, I've already messed it up. I've already messed it up. See, from here it's queen h3. So first of all, you have to calculate this, not this. So, but let's say you did calculate this, okay? And then the king goes back to g7. All right. And then you take this. Okay, we're going. We're let me cook a sec. The king comes back. You sacrifice, and you here. What are you calculating as white? What are you calculating as white? In other words, is it clear that there's no mating attack here? Like just from here, okay? Like if you saw this, doesn't it look like this could be a puzzle where there's a mating attack? And it's not. This is just a drawn game. You don't have a win here. But if you saw this as a puzzle, you're like, oh, well, I have an open file for my rook to come in. I have, I have some threats on the dark square somewhere. You know, you got to calculate both these. You're going to have to calculate this, and you're going to have to calculate this. Just at the end of all this, you still have to calculate this. Like just at the end of it all. And
looks like that black will Ave the second knight, and it will be pawns versus a piece.
From here, that's after 9 moves in. You've had to look 9 moves into the future just to get to the position we're currently looking at. Just to get to the point where we're currently looking at, you have to see this in your head and say, oh yeah, looks like that black will have to sack a knight, and it will be pawns versus a piece. 100%. But you had to get, you're looking 9 moves into the future when you're figuring that out. And again, I'm not saying it's not solvable.
This is about
Nikita.
as obvious as string theory.
Right. And see, I've got 2 people, my Elo or in the below, who are saying the same thing. And the contention, Nikita, is not that it's not solvable. I could solve this puzzle. I'd have to stare at it for a while. But the contention is, it's a level 50 puzzle. It's a level 50 or above puzzle. It's a level 50 or above. That's the contention. The contention isn't that it's the hardest puzzle in the world or that it's not solvable.
It is forced to. Any other move loses.
It's forced to. Okay, show of hands. Show of hands, my Elo and below. Knight G5, forced move. Forced move? Is it a forced move? Is it clear that this move is forced? Like you're looking at this puzzle and you're not even trying to calculate like queen sacks or knight D6. You're just going to blitz out knight G5. How many people? How many people is that obvious? Like only move. It's forced. You have to play it. How many? Show of hands. How many people is that obvious?
Look at any other move.
Sure, queen sack. King takes. Okay, knight here. King over. If the king moves over here, then I can come here, and if the king goes back, okay, that doesn't work. Okay.
Any other move is like -3.
Do you think, Nikita, that it is clear to people below your Elo that before I've even made a move, I'm thinking, oh, this is -3? Keep in mind, you don't get to see the Elo bar before you start the puzzle. You don't know if it's like if this is a mate in 2 puzzle, a mate in 5 puzzle, a draw puzzle. You're down a piece all the time in puzzles. All the time you're down a piece.
-3.
Sometimes you're down 20 pieces in a puzzle and you still have a winning position. Level 12 puzzles, you're down a rook half the time and it's just a mate in 2. I'm not riled up. I'm actually having a good time, to be clear, Microwave. Like, believe me, this is fun for me. I'm actually having a good time. This is very fun to talk about for me. When you first look at a puzzle, you being down a knight, right? You count the pawns, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm down a knight, but the knight's on the edge of the board, right? So I'm down a knight. I'm just down a knight. I got an attack here. The pawn is pinned. Maybe there's a mate in here. Maybe there's a mate in here. You got to look at that. It's not obvious right away that there's no mate. Not at first look. Not at first look. Okay, but then you say, okay, I don't have a good check. Okay, this doesn't work because it just gets taken. This doesn't work because it gets taken. So there's no mate, right? So then you calculate there's no mate, right? So you're just like, okay, maybe there's a draw in here. So now you've calculated. And you're like, okay, knight G5.
Did you say you got to look?
Yeah, so now you looked. And so you say, okay, knight g5 looks good to me. It's the only move I see. It's the only move I see. So you play it. And then he takes. And you're like, okay, well, my only check is queen takes. Fine. So you take. You're fine. The king moves. And you're like, okay, now you're here. You got to look. Can I play knight e3 here? Well, no, because the knight can block. That's probably not it. And there's too many defenders in. So, okay. So I looked at that. Moving forward. Has to be here. The king goes over. Okay,
QE7 is forced.
Huh? Yes. That's what I'm saying. But what I mean is you have to think it through. You got to think it through. So and I did. So we thought it through. So queen e7 is forced. The king moves over. Queen e6 is pretty clear. The king moves over, and now you got to look at this position in your head. You're now 5 moves forward, and you're still having to calculate because it's like, okay, now the king is on the edge of the board. I have a check.
Queen e6 is forced.
I have a check. Yes, queen e6 is forced. I agree. But you've had to calculate that. You have to calculate that it's forced. You have to look at it in your head, mind's eye, and say, okay, queen e6 is forced. It is. The king moves now in your head. You're now 6 moves in.
Well, QH3 loses.
It does, but it's not obvious to me.
So QF5.
No. It's not just queen f5. That's what I'm saying. And it's not just queen f5. You have to calculate this. You do, because you got to say, well, is there
QH3 loses in 2 moves.
You have to calculate it loses in 2 moves. What part of that aren't we getting? You have to think 6 moves ahead and then think 2 more ahead just to realize that queen h3 loses. I understand queen h3 loses because we've been looking at this puzzle for a while.
Come on, in 2 moves.
It would not be... Huh? Yeah, after already looking 6 moves into the future, yes. After already looking 6 moves into the future, it is clear that queen h3 loses, but you do have to look at it. Right? You also have to look at queen f5, right? And you got to from here think about rook e3. You got to at least think about it. You're not thinking about rook e3 here as being a potential move? Are you telling me you're not even considering rook e3 here? You have to consider it, don't you? So you have to consider why rook e3 doesn't work here. But okay, but let's give you that. You take in a few seconds to realize, okay.
Well, KH6 looked dangerous at the first time to me.
Right. So then from here, you have to calculate, well, my king could play here. The king could play here. He could block, right? He could move back, right? You got to calculate that. Well, what if he moves back? You got to calculate that. It's like, in other words, now my queen is on a different square. Maybe I have something stronger than shuffling back. So you got to look at that. You got to look at this. So now we're 7 moves in. 7 moves in, and you still have to calculate 3 possible moves and your reaction to it. So now 7 moves in, we're still calculating 3 possible moves. So the king so then the king plays not g6. Not g6. Is it g6? Is that what we were looking at? I thought it was here we were looking at. Yeah. King h6. So we got to look at now. So then the computer moves. You move the queen here. The king moves the king here. Now you have to calculate again. Well, yeah, it is. Look, I get that it's obvious to Nikita. I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that Nikita would solve this really fast. I'm not. Nikita has a big brain. He calculates like a monster. I think the contention is that this is a level 50 puzzle or above. Nikita, you haven't told me, where do you think this puzzle would be? Like, what level of puzzle do you think this is? What level of puzzle do you think this should be? It's not a level 10. Don't tell me level 10. I'm gonna kick it. Don't tell me it's level 20. I'm gonna kick it. Where do you think this should be ordered in the ranking of a puzzle rush? Like what rush? Like level 20 puzzle, level 30, high 30s, low 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. Would you put it? Nikita's amazing at this game. I understand that he calculated this very fast. I get that.
55 maybe.
What are we arguing about then? Isn't that what I said? Didn't I say level 50 minimum? I agree. We agree. 100%. 100% agree. Absolutely. Nikita, not only big brain, big sorting brain too. He can calculate and he can sort. Beautiful. I totally agree in its entirety. Level 55. I would put this as a level 55 puzzle. This is a puzzle I can solve, but at the top of my abilities. Because it just requires you to look a little bit too far into the future. But, you know, I can do it. But this would take me a while. Like, see, I'm still making moves. So it's like all of this would just take me a little bit of time to calculate all of this. Because you do have to calculate all this. So, you know, see, that's not even the right move. It's what is it from here? Queen takes G6. Yeah. Is that obvious? From here, is it obvious that it's here and here? Like, to me, that's not even obvious. So it's here. Well, no, okay. No, I take it back. That is obvious. That is obvious. Okay, fair. That's obvious. Yeah, and then rook e1. Yeah. And this is actually a winning game at this point. Now you're winning. Now not only is it not a draw, but you're winning. Then you'd have to calculate all of that. If I stared at this for a while, I could figure this out. But I'd be staring at this for a while. Because you do have to calculate everything we're still looking at. We're still having to look at all this. The best move is king takes d4. This all has to be calculated. All of it. All of this has to be calculated. No, wait, I didn't see it. Yeah, then it's here. Was all this clear? You calculated all of this? All of this was calculated? Then queen e3 check. Then here. You had to calculate all this. d4. Knight d3. You calculated this? You calculated that? You calculated all of this? How many moves are we in? 17. We are now 14 moves in. You calculated 14 moves ahead? Jeez.
You don't have to calculate all of these moves. You can look at the starting position before ing5 and make a conclusion that ing5 was the only move, and it was the only move that would give some chances. That's how logic works.
I get that. But what I'm saying is, I do get you. I do get you 100%. And we've talked about this. When we get to, sorry, not here. It wasn't all this. So when we get to here, no, here. Okay, and after here, okay? You still have to look at this right here and calculate. You do have to. I need to, I just got an important phone call. I will be right back. I will not be gone long. Be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. What? Okay. I think we're done looking at all this. That was I think Nikita and I have found common ground though. It is not an unsolvable puzzle. It is for Nikita an obvious puzzle, but for us mere mortals, that is a heck of a puzzle. It requires quite a bit, and there's only one right move for the next 8 moves. So, very cool puzzle. Very, like, in other words, this was not a puzzle. This should be a puzzle. Okay. Very tough. As far as I'm concerned, it's very tough. If any of you are like a review of a game or would like to play a game, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to play some Blitz for the next, what? We're only 2 hours in. That's awesome. What? You want to go back? Was there more to talk about?
NVM.
Huh? Yeah, I'm down for some 1-0. Absolutely. Absolutely down for some 1-0. I'm going to play Comfort, though. I'm going to play the London if we're doing this. Well, this is interesting. Yeah, sure. Interesting. Good game. Very nice game. Very nice game. Very good game. Interesting choice. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, interesting. 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 Not used to people purposely sacking all their important pieces in a bullet game. Gotcha. Okay. It'll be interesting to see if that works a third time. Interesting, interesting. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Good game. Good game. Good game. The free queen you could have taken. You know, the amount of free queens that I could have taken in any given game are nothing short of incredible. Incredible. I misclicked my king somehow. Don't know how that happened, but I did. It's something I did. It's something I have to live with.
I'm live. Can you join my stream?
Who?
In 5 minutes.
Oh, Omar, absolutely. I can take a look at it in 5 minutes anyway. If nothing else. Sure.
I mean in 5 hours.
5 hours. Yeah, 100%. I'm still not sure where you stream though. What is your channel name? Interesting.
This account.
Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, 100%. Interesting. I timed out. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just not used to purposely losing games. It's a new thing. It's pretty cool, actually. Very well played. Interesting. I'm just not used to people purposely playing bad. It's a new experience. It's interesting. It'll require a little bit of adjustment. Okay. Missed mate in 1. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, and now you're purposely not finishing the game. All right. It's an interesting way to play. It's something I feel is going to lock you into your current elo, because that will not work above my elo. I'm fair certain. Fair certain. It's very fun, though. Very fun. Very fun. Need to, something I definitely need to, I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. I'd have to think about that one a little bit. I definitely have to think about that one. Good games. Good games. Yeah, but it's on this account. Okay, I am following on you on this account, right? Please tell me I'm following you already. Oh, you're currently live. That's very cool. That's very cool. Let me give you a shout out, in fact. It's called a terrible opening. I played really bad, among other things, but I'm fair certain that it's just an opening that is going to cost you elo. 4 or 5. 4. There's a lot of openings like that. No, it's not. I've never seen it before. If you show me some 2000 rated games or above where people are playing it, I would agree with that. I'm willing to bet nobody above my elo plays that opening. I'm willing to bet nobody. I'm willing to bet 0. That seems like the England Gambit or the Jerome levels of, or the Halloween Gambit levels of playing against low rated players, I imagine. Playing it like in disrespect runs. So like Hikaru Nakamura had something very similar where he played like nothing but the Bong Cloud, for example, against lower elo players. But he would never play it against GMs though. He won against GM Dionis Naroditsky playing that. He won his game against Naroditsky playing that. Against Naroditsky? I'd have to see that. I'd have to see that game. It's a very interesting opening, and it's one of those things where even if against a GM in particular, even if you were able to get a game off of a GM every once in a while with that, you're going to have a negative win rate with that. I have no doubt. I have no doubt that's a bad one. What do you mean you need time to exploit it? What does that mean, you need time to exploit it? I'm a little bit confused. 1710 and Bullet. Yeah, I've usually offline I play at an 1800 level 99. 90 like I usually play at about an 1800 level off, like when I'm just playing offline. I'd have to look at that one. I'd have to think about that one, but what I'm saying is I've never played against it before. I'm just not used to people playing like the cow. It's like you can play the cow. It's got, but you know, you just don't see people playing the cow, the hippo, the England Gambit, even the Alien Gambit. Really, you don't see a lot of it in elos right about 1700 and above, I'd say. Not used to seeing people who will purposely sacrifice the entire game for positional edge. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm playing. You play this as your only Bullet opening. Bullet is already pretty bad, like for your chess game in general. But it does show how good your intuition is. If you play gimmick openings from Bullet, you're really gonna hurt your overall chess playing. I feel. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'd have to think about that one. I really would. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, because you're taking an advantage playing against randoms because they've never seen it before. It's like just like playing the cow or the Bong Cloud, right? Like, how would you feel if all, and Magnus Carlsen was famous for doing this when he was playing, where he would play this opening. This would be his opening. He played this against GMs. I want to be clear about this. He played this against GMs. He would play D3, E3, Queen H4, A4, King D1, Queen E1. He would play that just so his queen and his king was starting. He had some good results with that. He beat some grandmasters with that. It's just like it's not a good opening. It's like it's something you do every once in a while for fun. But if he played that every single time against every GM he came across, his game would suffer greatly, I imagine. The same way, it's like there's a very famous game where Hikaru Nakamura and Magnus both played the Bong Cloud. They shuffled their king forward and back, taking away their ability to castle right at the beginning of the game. Super passive, you're funny. It's an advantage because the rook takes a time to materialize. And knight is it's not an advantage though. That's what I'm saying. It's not an advantage. It's a game that you understand. In any blitz game, in any rapid game, in any classical game, you would lose every time. You're only taking the advantage of it catching your opponent off guard in a game where you start out in time pressure. It's like I'm going to play something so weird, so out there, so bad, but my opponent doesn't have time to think about it because he's already in time pressure. And that will certainly work against randoms up to a certain elo. You also have to deal with the fact that the right move, it's very similar to me. Again, I've never thought about this before. That's my point. And the more I think about it, the more I realize I don't really need to, because I'm probably never going to see it again. But it's just like when people play against the Scandinavian and they trade out and you play knight to b4. You know what I mean? So this happens. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, you only pull up an analysis board. So it's very similar to, where's my analysis board? And I actually play this, so that's what I'm saying. I understand where you're coming from with this. Where is analysis board? So if I pull up an analysis board, it's very common where people play. I'm shortcutting this. I apologize. But when you get into this position right here, it's perfectly good opening. But it's when they play here. You know what I mean? You can see it's not immediately losing, but nobody expects you to play this move at all. And normally what ends up happening is at lower elos, and this happens all the time. I play all the time this move right here. As you can see, it's bad. It's just bad. It just loses the game. And if they just play A3, then you're just like, you're horrible. It just takes a very simple A3 move to counter it and your entire opening idea. Your entire opening idea is countered by a simple A3 pawn push. But what most people do in my elo or below is they go for something like this, and then they go like this. And you see what just happened to the elo bar? This happens all the time. All the freaking time this happens. I play this all the time. And it's very fun. It's very fun to play knight b4 and watch people just instinctively go after this fork. And then when I try to protect it with a knight, they push the pawn. This happens over and over and over again. I played a game just yesterday where this happened. But I mean, if I play this opening over and over and over again, I'm just going to lose a lot. I would never just play this opening, because if I just played this opening, I would just lose constantly. Because this works, right? Because then you get in this weird position and then they start panicking, realizing they can't take. Because if they push this pawn, then there's all kinds of problems coming. It's here. There's all kinds of problems coming from their queen for their queen. It took me a second. This is an opening I play, but it just winds into all kind of crazy. This is a crazy position. The bishop queen pressure on the diagonal is awesome. Most people, that's right, they fall for it. That's what I'm saying. They fall for it, and those that don't. And people like Nikita and Once Spoken, 9 games out of 10, they're going to just beat you over the head with it. They're going to try it. They're going to realize what you're doing, and they're just going to play against it. Matter of fact, I'm willing to bet if I just pulled up a board, which I'm going to do now. So I'm willing to bet if I just pulled up a board, this is going to be horrible.
I didn't play QA for LOL.
Oh, Lord, it's a negative 2.6. This isn't just bad. This isn't just bad. It's gigantically bad. It's horrifically bad. It's horrifically bad. Oh, yeah. It's not just bad. It's horrifically bad. It's negative 2.3. Ooh. Yeah, that's really bad. That's really bad. And then after this, you're just what generally is played. So you play normally this. And then knight c. So you just get your knights out and start consolidating in the center. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And to be clear, and this is what I'm talking about, the only reason I lost all but one of those games is just because of time. Just because of time. I had a winning position in every single game we played except one, and it was just because of time pressure. Hmm? Oh, well, okay. Well, we can look at the queenside one. We can look at the queenside one. Sure. Just as bad. Oh, it's just as bad. Negative 2.2. Absolutely getting. I mean, this is Jerome levels of trolling. You might, yeah, the Jerome Gambit has about the same amount of odds on it. So then I imagine again it's the same thing. Get the knights out. Yeah, knight c6. Knight c6. Get both knights out. Okay, there was something better there. No, it says knight f6 is fine. d5? Yeah. That's pretty much exactly how I played it. I just got in time pressure. I just got into time pressure, for sure. I wish it was trolling. I climbed like... I know you can climb 100 elo, but you're going to get stuck there. If it's your only opening, that's what I'm saying. I don't even have a problem with it. But if this is the only thing you play, you will never get into the 1800s or above. You are going to hit a hard plateau at some point. Not at my elo. You can beat me with it, obviously. If it's so awesome, how come there are no high-level people playing it? That's what I'm saying. Like, consistently. Like, this is the only thing I play. I just don't think you're going to find anyone in any elo where this is their only opening repertoire, because they would be my elo or below. Fair certain.
One GM had played that opening and beaten other super GMs, but then he got banned.
For cheating? Yeah, I'm willing to bet if we explored games. Like, let's just look at games. Let's just do a quick exploration. Jeez. I mean, look at how few. Yeah, look at this. Look at. That's crazy. There's a total. There is a total of 3.1 thousand games of this. There's a total of 3,000 games on chess.com where this opening is played. A total. He wasn't cheating, though. That dude got a top ranking. Did his account get banned or not? For fair play. Did Brandon Jacobson get a fair play violation for I don't know. I have no idea. What I do know is you have a total of 3,000 games for Stockfish to even look at this for. That's it. That's total. That's total. What was a hoax? What was a hoax? And I don't know what the WBC is. What did he get banned for? What did Brandon Jacobson get banned for? Again, I've got no problem that you play it. It's very fun. It works in my elo and below. That's what I'm saying. Just like I do the same thing. Believe me, I play the same thing. I can't tell you how many times I play this. I'm sorry. I can't tell you how many times I play this. I play this all the time. I play knight b4 here all the time. I just understand it's gonna, it will never get me better at the game of chess for doing so. The ban stemmed from his use of a dubious opening on the anonymous account. He played it on an anonymous account. Despite giving up material very early, strong results with chess.com's anti-cheat census flag. Interesting. So he was playing it on an anonymous account. World Blitz Championship. Interesting. So he was playing on an anonymous account doing this. He wasn't doing it on his own account. No one knew they were playing a GM. And he did not play the full Meadow Hay Gambit opening during the World Blitz Championship. He did use 1A4 without the immediate rook sacrifice in the FIDE World Rapid Championship. 2024, New York, December, specifically in round 10 against Hikaru Nakamura. Jacobson won that game, but he didn't sacrifice his rook. He just played A4. He did not play rook A3. After the fact, after the fact, he was playing on an anonymous account. That's why the account got banned. You're not allowed. When Hikaru Nakamura does like his disrespect speed runs where he's playing like where he's climbing, chess.com they have to create a special account for him so that everyone knows that's what he's doing. And you may not know this, but when he does those runs, when he does his speed runs, when anyone does, when Hikaru Nakamura plays like the disrespect speed runs or does a Bong Clown openings and he beats a whole bunch of 12, 13, 1400s and he's climbing, all those people get their ELO back, every single one, because chess.com has flagged that as a GM account, a known GM account. And when you're playing on those accounts and he's taking everyone's ELO, everyone gets their ELO back later for playing. And there's a good reason for that, because if you're playing on an anonymous account with a GM playing troll openings, it's not fair to take people's ELO for that. I think later Dana said he lost a lot because he was tilted, and that didn't... I didn't see this. I didn't see the Danya thing. To be clear, though, he did not play this opening during the World Blitz Championship. Did not play it during the World Championship as well. Did not play it against GMs. In those tournaments. I don't know about Danya. Did he play this opening against Naroditsky, and what was the result if so? It's a crap opening. It's just right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I got no problem that you play it. What I'm saying is it worries me that it's the only thing you play, because that's going to hurt your chess game, and I don't like to see people's chess games get hurt. That's something like this seems like an opening you should be familiar with and should play for fun every now and then to blow off some steam. Against Daniel Nair, this happened. Blitz match. This the opening with both colors. Find a consistent way to counter it despite the early magnitude. It's what brought the opening to the spotlight, leaves a subsequent chess.com ban. Daniel Naroditsky didn't realize he was playing Brandon Jacobson.
I would create 1,000 accounts, hire a lot of people to cause a deflation.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly why you don't do it. That's why if you created those accounts, they would get banned and people would get their ELO back. That's how it works. Okay, that was very fun though. Look, that was very cool. That right. I love these chess rabbit holes. Microwave coffee. Kay, how's it going? How is it going? I do too. He was so fun to watch in the bullet brawls in particular. So Danya, didn't know he was playing Jacobson at the time. That's crazy. Why would he do that? That's a little weird. That's a little weird. I'm sure Danya still would have played him had he known. That is strange to me. Me too. I did as well. He's very fun to watch. He was a really good guy in general as well. Like there was so many great things about Danya, including his personality. I've said this many times before. I've been playing the London my whole life. I don't play it well. I bought Amon Hambleton's course on the London system and how to play it better, but I haven't had time since I started streaming really to brush up on it. And so I keep playing the wrong ideas on the queen side every single time. And so when I play people like Once Spoken or Nikita, I just get crushed every single time out of the opening. And the whole point of playing the London in the first place is that's never supposed to happen. Sometimes you get losing positions, but you're never supposed to be crushed out of the opening playing the London. That's the whole reason you're playing it. But yeah, I need to brush up on that. I've bought his course. I play the Hyper Accelerated Dragon against T4, the King's Landing. I play the Accelerated Dragon. I don't know what the Hyper Accelerated Dragon is. Is that just B3, B2, like right away without playing the F4 move first? Is that what that is? I'm sorry, other way around. I'm looking at it from Weiss. Is that where you play G6, Bishop G7 before you play C4? Is that what that C5? Is that what that is? Did I mention I've been up for that I was up for 24 hours yesterday? Ah, okay. So before you play C4. C5. Before you play F5. No, C5. C4. C5. Before you play C5. Yeah, I know. You know why? If it wasn't clear, we just met today, Microwave Coffee. I just did a 24-hour stream yesterday. It ended yesterday. I was streaming. I was not awake. I was streaming for 29 and a half hours. I was up for like 35 hours. I went to bed. I woke up and I started streaming again. So normally I'm a little bit more clear-headed and playing a little bit better than I am today. I do apologize. Yeah, normally it's C5 and then it's G6, Bishop G7. That's the Accelerated Dragon. So I assume the Hyper Accelerated Dragon is just fianchettoing on the king side, yes?
I just had a tragic accidental checkmate when I was trying to BM.
No! I hate that. You had like 7 knights and you were going for 8 knights, but then you accidentally checkmated before you were able to get the 8th knight out. We've all done it. We've all been there. What is my opponent doing? What is happening today? We do have open song requests.
Opponent isn't playing BC2.
BC2? Huh? Why not? Why not play BC2? That looks like a good move to me. I didn't even consider it. I don't think I'm losing my queen, but that would be horrible for me.
I was afraid of stalemating, so I played safer by doing a check instead of moving pieces, but it was checkmate.
Oh, well, you didn't accidentally checkmate. You were accidentally forced to checkmate. Strange. What a strange game that was. What was my opponent doing? He was winning that game. Nikita is more active today. You know why? Because I'm playing worse, and he finds what I'm doing wrong in every single game. So, okay.
Keep the game.
C5. I would love to. I'm going to look at it right after this one. I'm going to play the Dwagon, because we were talking about the Dwagon, so I'm going to play it. Can I just shut? No, we'll play here first.
RAR XD opening.
RAR. I'm fair certain I played this wrong. Also, I bought Benjamin Bach's course on the Accelerated Dragon. So I know what I'm doing isn't right with this one as well. I just haven't had time to go back. I bought his course on Chessable. So I have Amon Hamilton's course was really good. It's the best chess course I've ever bought. If you are ever in market for a London course, Amon Hamilton's is incredible because of the formatting. The way he put it together is absolutely fantastic. He gives you the videos that you can just like play off of your desktop. You store them locally. He's got all the PNG files so that you can follow along through whatever viewing you want. It is an incredibly well put together course. But Benjamin Bach's course I got on I got
Amon from Chessborough's last name is Hamilton.
Hambleton. Hambleton. Hambleton, I think. Hambleton. Amon Hambleton. Right? Please tell me I didn't get that wrong. Please tell me I at least got that right. I'm missing everything else today. Hopefully I've got Amon's name right. Generally speaking, you take towards the center. Generally speaking. Doubling up the rooks. Seems good to me. Should I take with the bishop, I guess? Or, oh, wait a minute. Whoops, I made an oopsie, didn't I? Yeah, he had to move there. I made an oopsie. Oops. 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 I don't know why I thought I had that square defended. Did I mention that I was up 24 hours yesterday? DA Gaming 10101. We have a palindrome. Are you a fan of palindromes in general, or you just like that number? Do you just like that number, I'm guessing? I like palindromes. What's going on is I just got done with a 24-hour stream yesterday. I actually stayed online and streamed a total of 29 and some change yesterday. 29 hours and some change. We played all at First Light, the new 007 game that came out last month. And that was a lot of fun. And then I woke up and I started streaming. So, yeah. It's a great number. Did you know it's 11 times 11? Did you? No, that's 121. It's 11 times. No, that. Well, hold on. Whoa. It's 101. No, there's something special about 10101. Hold on. Give me a sec. It's binary, obviously, but that's not the point. There was something about that number. What was it? I'm going to have to take that. I don't want to, but I kind of have to. 101 is. Darn it. I thought there was something special about 10101. I thought it had some interesting roots, but it's not coming to me. It's not coming to me.
It's blackjack.
It's blackjack. It's blackjack. Could be.
101 is prime, I think.
10,101 is 21 in binary.
Oh, okay. I played that bad from start to finish. Is that right? 10101 is okay, and binary is 21.
Peep game.
Oh shoot. Okay. Again, my brain isn't as quick as it usually. I'm not saying I had the quickest brain
accuracy
to begin
of
with.
that game.
That accuracy, I'm gonna bet it was in the 40s for me. I'm gonna say I had a 45% accuracy that game. Did you already look, Nikita? Can you confirm? Was I a 45? Did I play that like a 900? I'm gonna guess 800. I'm gonna guess I had a 45% accuracy and played like an 800 that game. Am I right? Did you already look? Am I close? Because that's what it felt like. I'll tell you what, that's what it felt like.
No, I didn't, but I think that the opponent had greater than 95.
But only because I played so bad, right? That's the problem with accuracy. We've talked about this before. The reason why accuracy is not a good measure of performance is because when your opponent plays really bad, it's easier to have a high accuracy. Like, in other words, if you give your opponent a scholar's mate, you're going to have 100% accuracy, but that doesn't mean you played good. Matter of fact, you probably played bad if you were going for a scholar's mate. Okay. But I'll look. I will definitely look. I want to know. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll trade my attack for yours. Yes. 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 I don't want to trade queens. Get out of here. Now I got a real mate threat. Okay, that's a good one. Okay. All right, I got two things to look at. First, let me look at the accuracy of that last game real quick, and then I'm going to peep that game. I'm going to peep Lacrosse's game where he accidentally had to checkmate someone to avoid losing. Oh, Lord. Why you make me do this? Why you make me do this? Who sent me a challenge, by the way? I'll look at that as well. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. I had a 77.9% accuracy. He says he has an 86.8. 86.8. No 95. No 95. No greater than 95. I played horrible, but I didn't play as bad as I thought.
Lime Brilly.
I didn't play as bad as I thought. All right, give me 1 second. I want to check. I want to peep this game. I want to peep this game that we got over here. This is a lacrosse game. I'm going to skip it. I know how it ends, but let's see what we had. BM opening. No, wait. This is not the opening I was looking at. Where is your game? There it is. Okay, so we know how it ends, but let's skip to the middle and let's make lacrosse on the right side of the board. He says he was sadly forced, he says, to why must my board always be bad? Okay, close enough, just for the game review. So, you were up a lot of pawns. Your opponent did not care about his pawns at all. Your knight gets in, forks everything. Tell me you were going for a 7-knight finish, BM. You're BMing for a finish, right? Is that what you said? Your opponent is refusing to resign, even though this is a hopelessly won game. And he's down on the clock by 3 minutes. That's kind of ridiculous. So you come in and gobble up all his pawns, I'm guessing. Yep. All the pawns? Do you take all of them? Yep. Every single one. All right. 2, 4... You're going for 7 knights. Tell me you're going for 7 knights. Are you going... Wait, what? What? He's got 2 free squares over here. He's got 2 free squares. All you do if you want to BM this opening is get one, like just throw your queens in the back. Just throw them both in the back if you need to. Just throw them in the back and then trap
Block your opponent for not resigning.
Why? Oh, block your opponent for not... I wouldn't block them. I certainly wouldn't play them again. You only went with 2 queens and you thought you were forced to do this? Like, this is... I know you said you were going for BM, but come on. You had plenty of squares. He had 1, 2, 3 squares to go to. You could just push, and you're worried about him being checkmate. You're worried about this over here. Well, then just move your queen away. Move this queen away.
I never said forced. I said I was scared of stalemate.
Oh, I know, but you had 5 minutes. You had 5 minutes to run down his 2-minute clock. I might have forced this guy to flag. I might have forced my opponent to flag. You know what I might have done? I might have gone like here and here and here and here, and I would have just like shuffled my queens around down the edge of the board for 40 moves. I would do this. I would just like for 40 moves, just play like this, and then the second it got close to the 50 move rule, I'd have pushed pawn.
To teach them resigning, you have to play a 1,000 move game.
Yes, Nikita's got it. Nikita's got it. Start moving this queen around, just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can count with this. Like there's 8 one, right? So you just do this, right? You just do this. Just move your queen around. And then when you think you're getting close to 50, like play it safe. Like once you think you're around 30, just push a pawn. And then do it again. And then after 30 more moves, push it again. And after 30 more moves, push it again. And like eventually he's just going to flag. But even if he doesn't,
I wanted to get 5 queens, LOL. But there were too many covered squares near the king.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, though. You just throw your queens in the back. You throw your queens in the back and then get new queens then. But really, I think Nikita's got it right. Just sacrifice, give him anything. Force him to take your pieces if you need to. Or just, like, right from this position. Just keep his king trapped over here. He can't get out. Like, this is all covered, right? Like, so all these squares are covered. He's currently just sitting in this little pin, right? He's just stuck over here. So just keep this queen here and just start shuffling your other queen around. Just move. Just... go in a circle. Throw your queen in a circle. And then, when you're done with it, after you think you've made about a whole bunch of moves, then just come in and sacrifice it. Or not there. Just sacrifice your queen. And then go again.
Was it Hikaru had the game where he
And
danced the knight and then would move a pawn every 20 moves or so?
Yes. I think I've seen Hikaru do that. I think especially in one disrespect speedrun where he showed his opponent no respect. I really was sad that ended. You know how you had the Dr. Disrespect controversy. I'm not sure everyone's aware of the Dr. Disrespect controversy, but his whole character, the Disrespect speedrun, was based on that character. So it was him pretending to be Hikaru. I'm sorry, pretending to be Dr. Disrespect, and so he kept it going on for a little while after that controversy, but he ended up ending that speedrun just out of respect to any potential victims, I guess. I don't know. Which I thought was bullcrap. Just keep it going. It's your own thing. But whatever. He ended up quitting the Disrespect speedrun midway through, but I always liked that one because he did that. Yeah, but I mean, it's the same idea. He had 6 minutes. It's not dangerous when you're up 3 minutes on the clock, though, right, Nikita? You would never accidentally stalemate with 6 minutes on the clock. What World Cup matches are today, if any? Because I do want to get a channel point prediction out at some point. At some point, like towards the end of stream, we'll do that. We have about an hour left to play. If anybody would like to play a game, now would be the time to challenge me while I'm looking this up. Otherwise, I am going to play some Bullet. I'm in the Bullet mood, especially after playing Microwave Coffee. You know, after seeing this Haymaker attack, the Morning Hay, what's it called? The Meadows Hay opening. I will, after that, I'm kind of in the mood to play some more Bullet. You know, play some, you know, because that one threw me off. Like, it just threw, the Meadow Hay's mistake, yeah. It's like, it threw me off a little bit. Okay, hey, you meme. Hey, you. Hey, you meme 101. Oh, we got, yep. Now, 101, I know a 101 when I see 101. So, 101, let's play. I would love to play you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He played C4 and I played knight F6. Nikita, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? No one plays it like you. No one plays it like you. I can play knight F6 against anyone else in my elo or below and not get punished for it. But anytime I play D5 knight F6 against Nikita, I end up having the most painful chess game experience of my life. It is horrible. Nikita drags me into deep water, tells me I'm not allowed to move, and just strangles the life out of me every single time I play D5 knight F6. Because he knows how to take advantage. His opening theory is unparalleled and unperpendiculated. It's just absolutely sad how badly I lose every time I play D5 and then knight F6. It's resignable. Against Nikita, I just resign. I just resign if I do it. Because I already know what's going to happen. I already know. He's going to murder me. He's going to strangle me to death with his pieces. And that's not very nice or comfortable. It's not fun. So we got Spain versus Saudi Arabia happening. We got Belgium versus Iran. It's still interesting to me that Iran FIFA has no problem with Iran, but everybody is FIFA has a major problem with Russia. I'm not saying this for any political reason. I don't care about the politics behind it. It just seems weird to me that the people who are upset at Russia wouldn't also be upset at Iran. But I don't know. I'm not a politician.
In my current game, there are 4 knights kissing.
I like it when that happens. I love games that have weird things. It's so quirky. That's so quirky. I want to attack on both sides of the board. Sadly, I'm not allowed to do that. Should I play for this? Should I play for this? It kind of cuts off my queen from the attack a little bit. We're playing a 20-minute game. Who challenged me to a 20-minute game? I just now noticed this is a 20-minute game. All right, well, I'm going to play fast then, because I don't want to play for 40 minutes. You're new here, so obviously it's not your fault, and it's my fault for accepting, but usually I only play 10-minute games. The time controls are lower, because this could take 40 minutes to play, and I'm only streaming for an hour left, so that would take up, 70% of the remaining time. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind playing this game. You didn't know, and I accepted the match. But I'm going to play a little bit fast, and so the game doesn't last quite as long. We're already deep into the mid-game anyway. It's normal on any other day I would notice, by the way, but I'm still sleeping. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Like, right after this, after I'm done streaming, I'm going to take a 20-minute nap before I have to go do some volunteer work. I got knights on F5, G5. And they have them on F6, G6. You should take a screenshot of that. You should take a screenshot. That's a good one right there. Let me check something real quick. Okay. All right. Let's see here. It's been so long since I played. This is essentially a classical game at this point. I'm just gonna throw No, you know what? You know what? You know what? I'm going to play here. I don't even care. I don't even care about that pawn. I don't care about it. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me one bit. If you want that pawn, you take that pawn. That is my opinion about that pawn. These double up pawns, don't care about them anyway. Don't care about them anyway. Oh no. Good song. I don't remember who originally suggested this
Game
song.
is cropped.
Thank you. Every time I make any change at all to look at a review, to do anything at all in the game, in the world of chess, this happens. I would have noticed eventually. I'm better about
The structure of this game is actually wild. You should peep it.
Well, I would love to. Send me the link. Send me the link. I would love to take a look at it after this. And then after that, just in the last hour, I do want to remind everyone it is Sunday. I stream 7 to 11 a.m. on Sunday. Then I come back for 8 to midnight tonight. But tonight on Sundays, I am making it a variety day of my choosing. Because it's my lowest viewership generally, and it helps keep me sane. So we'll be switching to that later. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll play here. I'm going to play much faster from here. Much faster. We must play very fast. Okay. Too much. Interesting. Interesting. Here?
Ads, but I blundered the game away sad.
Ah, you blundered it away! Rollo, do you have a pH? My pH is about 7. I think it might be, I think I might be a little acidic though. Just a little bit. So maybe like 8? Could be an 8. How about you? What is yours? What is yours? What is your pH? I think my pH has got to be at least an 8. Is castling too much? Is that too much? You know what? It's not too much. It's not. It's not too much. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Do send it to me, though. Rollo, what is your pH? My pH, I think, is at most 8, but it's probably closer to 7. Interesting. He doesn't like my knight. This person does not care for my knight. I will switch it to the other side. Just for you. It helps block in this
CXD
rook
was
anyway.
lame.
Why? Why was it lame? Why was it lame? Was there something spicy? Was there something spicier? By him or me? We both did C takes D, now that I'm thinking about it. We both did C takes D. Which one was lame, his or mine? I don't think 10101 would do anything lame. I don't think so. I don't think so. DA would not do that. Okay. Ah, that's a misclick! Darn it.
I would consider RDH8 instead.
I did consider it. And you know what I did? Immediately afterwards, I didn't do it. Like right after I decided not to do it. But I did consider it. I did. I actually looked at it. Okay, now I'm up a rook, but down a knight.
It'd be funny line.
Funny? I'm not sure about funny, haha, but I would have laughed. This is an interesting. This is going to be interesting. Swing over here. I could have offered a trade, but I don't think it would have been accepted anyway. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. My king's coming for your king. He's bloodthirsty. I got a bloodthirsty king on the loose. Okay, sure. That's a choice. That's
I didn't
a
have enough
choice.
time to calculate that, but I think that RDH8 or any other move that attacks H2 would have been better.
But I would have had to calculate that. See? You see what I'm saying? I had to, and I only had 20 minutes. I only had 20 minutes to calculate. I don't think that's enough time to calculate that, Nikita. I'm kidding, of course. Sometimes I worry you take me seriously. Sometimes I do worry that Nikita takes me seriously. Even though it's the last thing he should do. Coffee, you weren't taking me seriously. Come on, we just met. But you weren't taking me seriously. Clearly, I meant I needed at least 15 minutes to calculate that. At least 15. I know. I know you didn't. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here today, by the way, Coffee. I do appreciate you. We had a lot of coffee talk today. I think just because it was coffee inspired. Just because we had coffee inspiration today from the microwave coffee. Okay, I'm going to take here. 100% doing that. Ooh, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. Our kings are in opposition, which means none of these squares are valid. Good game. 10101. Good game. Thank you very much for playing me. Thank you very much. Lacrosse, do you have that game for me to look at? Like, did you want me to take a look at your funny game with the knights kissing? Was this the one right here? Oh, yes, it is. You did link me. You did link me game. Okay, let me see. And of course, this is going to mess up my chess.com again, but that's okay. That's okay. This is what we do. We just keep constantly shuffling our board. Oh, you're still playing this game. That's cool too. Hold on, I want to see the knights. Where are the
I'm
knights?
about to lose.
There it is. Look at this. How many? Let's see how many moves they were first. So we got. Look at these knights. Look at these knights. Very funny. 1 move, 2 move, 3 move, 4 move. Ah, you ruined it. You bring it back. Hey, 5 moves. No. Oh, you ruined it. You ruined it. Okay, let's see where we're at though. You're not about to lose, are you? Lacrosse. Friend. Lacrosse friend. You need no. Actually staying with the pawn's pretty good. Yeah, okay, I like that. Staying underneath the pawns. Oh, he's going for pawn pushes. Okay. Here. Nice try. Nice try though. It was a nice try. It was, you know what it was? It was a valiant effort. It was a valiant effort. Close this. 'Twas a valiant effort. Nice try, Lacrosse. Reki, Reckless Reki, hello. How goes it? Reckless
It was a
Reki.
mega choke.
It's been a little bit since I've shouted out Reckless Reki. Reckless Reki is the only person I've ever collabed with before, and as a streamer on chess. on Twitch.tv does stream some chess, streams some GeoGuessr, streams some variety, streams languages. If you're interested in learning, what are you currently learning? Mandarin and German, was it? Mandarin? No, not German. It was Mandarin and
In good flow.
Something. I'm glad. I am very glad. Very, very glad indeed. Yeah, but Reckless Recky is a streamer on Twitch.tv. If he's Albanian, he streams on a laptop, I believe, still, and he plays chess and GeoGuessr and variety and language stuff. So if that interests you, give him a check out. Let me fix my board because it's now messed up again, because everything you do in a Chromium-based browser affects
Him doing
everything else.
Mandarin, why not?
Mandarin, absolutely. How is May? How is the language going? I've been so busy as of late, but the 24-hour stream is over, so I'm gonna have more time. Oh gosh. Okay. See, he didn't play like Nikita. He's not playing. So what did I tell you, Nikita? What did I tell you? Another game, my Elo, unpunished. Knight F6, unpunished. Unpunished. Against Nikita, this game would have been over 4 moves ago. Nikita plays amongst the heavens. I am a mere mortal who plays amongst the men. That's awesome. That's very good. All right, I got a hole on the C file. Why are you attacking my rook? Okay. This is a very quirky song, very fun song. Why not? I think I just messed up. Did I mess up? How? Okay, I messed up, but how badly did I mess up? Oh, quite badly. Okay. Well, at least I get the open file. It's something. It's not much, but god dang it, it's something. I put his rook in jail. I'm purposely leaving that pawn open just in case he gets smart. We'll go here. See if we can crawl out from the rubble of this position. I mean, he's up a bishop, but everything's on white squares. Everything's pretty well blocked. He doesn't have great ways to make position or make headway in this position. Well, that's one way, I suppose.
Pawns form a heart shape.
They do. It is a heart. How about that? We got a heart shape. That's a great catch. That's actually a great catch. I think I have to keep rooks on the board, do I not? I think I kind of have to. Oops, I messed up. Oh well. That's my fault. That's my fault. Nothing left to do except try to set up a stalemate. Try. Oh, it's covered. Are we done being silly? Okay. Idiot. The guy tried to BM. The guy tried to BM, and then he stalemates me. To me, that it wasn't a blitz game. It's not like he had minutes on the clock. It's not like he had minutes on the clock. I can't believe he took with the king. I cannot believe he took with the king rather than the rook because he was trying to BM. He was trying to BM, and if you're gonna BM, that's fine. I like people that BM. I BM. But if you're gonna BM, do it well. If you end up stalemating your opponent, then, you just look like an idiot. Wow. Cheers. Cheers to it. That's very fun. After this one, I'm going to switch to bullet. It was definitely resignable, but in a game with no increment, when there's less than a minute or so on the clock, you're under no obligation to resign. And I don't think it's bad manners not to resign a game where where you have your opponent has less than a minute on the clock. Ever. And if you want to BM someone who doesn't resign, I get it. Absolutely. In the game we were looking at before where it wasn't resignable and like where Lacrosse trying to BM, Lacrosse had 6 minutes on the clock, right? You're never going to stalemate in a position like that. But if you got less than a minute on the clock, there's always a chance your opponent is going to do something like my opponent just did. It's arguable against a GM you shouldn't do it, right? Like against a GM, maybe don't do that. But I don't know. My opponent doesn't know what to do, so he's just offering trades. He's got no ideas. No ideas. Oh, sure. Absolutely. What am I listening to? Tommy Gunn. Was this a recommendation? No. I'm going to skip this one. Not currently matching my mood. We do have Open Song Quest. We do have, I thought, yeah, it was 100%. 100%. Here. It's just a pawn. Let's just trade and go about our day. It's just a pawn. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. What? Okay. He tried to get too fancy with it. And now I'm just up a pawn. We could have just traded evenly, but he didn't want that. What is happening? Today has been weird. Today has definitely been weird. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what. Today has been weird. Good enough. I don't need to play this very accurately. Don't need to play this game precisely. And I will not be running around grabbing pawns. That doesn't work. But it just doesn't work. What is happening? Today has been crazy. The weird games that I've had today has been absolutely bananas. Crazy. I mean, absolutely crazy, the stuff I've seen today. I'm scared to stop playing Blitz when I've got opponents like that. I'm gaining Elo I shouldn't be gaining because people are just getting like overly stressed out about a single pawn trade and they end up selling the entire game. Is 1600 the new 1000? Yeah, and the funny thing is, 1400s are playing like 1900s. I dropped down below, like right around 1500 at one point when I very first started streaming because I couldn't keep up with people like yourself and all these other cool people coming around, right? And so I started tanking Elo because I'm trying to like play bullet games and blitz games and be personable and be entertaining, right? Very, very not easy. Not easy to do. And so I was not very good at it. Yeah, got down pretty close to 1400 at one point before I figured out how to stream a little bit better and be, you know, a little bit more mindful of everything that was happening on my screen, right? And, yeah, I got no problem opening up this diagonal now. 100%. And, here? I'm swinging over. Sure. Big Breakfast 13, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. We've had a lot of new people here today, and I love that. Love to see that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You are not allowed in. Oh my gosh. And we sack the queen. Big, like you came at an interesting time. Big Breakfast. Did you have a Big Breakfast, by the way? Did you have, or is that name ironic? Because it's like, I'm a big fan of breakfast. I'm a big fan of food. But you came at an interesting time because I just got done with a 24-hour stream just as of yesterday. We played all of First Light, all of the new James Bond game, and I am playing absolutely terrible today. You saw some of my stuff on YouTube not too long ago. Love the vibes. Thank you very much for saying so. I post regularly. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I got a video ready to go right after this. Well, like right after. I mean, normally I would be happy to trade 2 rooks for a queen and a pawn against people my elo, but today, oh my god, I've mouse slipped. But today I play like crap. Today I am playing absolutely bad. It is embarrassing how bad I'm playing. This is very resignable. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to resign this. So I stayed awake for like 35 hours. We played all of First Light, and it took us 20 hours to do so. We ended with some Jackbox gaming. I got my schedule down below if you are new here, just to see when I stream. I stream every single day of the week. Sundays are a little different, and I thank you very much for saying so, Big Breakfast. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Most of my clips come from me playing poorly on chess.com, where I play. I do play viewers. High school. It's a high school nickname. Let me guess. I'm going to guess. Track and field. You are track and field all-star, and so you had to eat a big breakfast filled with carbs, maybe a spaghetti breakfast, so that you could be the best track and field player you could be. Is that it? Were you the track and field champion of your high school? I do play viewers, though, if you are into that. Just throwing that out there. I play chess every single day of the week. Look, what other reason? It's a great reason to eat a big breakfast. It is a great reason to have a gigantic breakfast, as far as I'm concerned. If you are going to run and compete in track and field, then you might as well eat a big breakfast full of carbs, because those carbs will be turned into quick sugars that your body can use to be at its peak performance. Let's just double pin the knight, pin it the knight to the queen and to the king, and just see, you can't castle. My bishop's covering that square, so your knight is now just pinned 8 ways from Sunday. I feel like I have a tactic here. I feel like there's a tactic here. So pawn, queen takes pawn, bishop takes, and then I lose the game. Then I would lose the game. That's how that would end up. But what if there's got to be some way to take advantage of all these pins. There's got to be some way to take advantage of them. Somewhere, somehow, for some reason, there's got to be a way. I kind of wanted to go there, but he's covering because he's annoying. Okay. No, that doesn't work. This got to be good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, took away one pin. Let's just attack the queen then. Let's just attack queen. I wrote your name down the other week for a potential collab, and I wish, lol, it was from Bandcamp. The tuba player thought I was so cute that she could eat me for breakfast, and then it stuck. You know what? There's some serious riz with that one. Oh my gosh. There is some serious aura from that. Like, you got your nickname because a girl likes you. That is so cool. It's like, I wish I could get a nickname like that. I guess, Big Breakfast, are you a streamer? Are you a streamer yourself? Do you stream? You got a premium? You got a Twitch? Do you stream the chesses? Do you stream the chesses on the chesses.tvs? Okay. I'm not sure what the best move is here, so I'm just gonna throw my knight out so I can have my other knight helping. I need more help. I need more help. I need more help in this position. Okay, that's an even trade. Take towards the center. This is a fine pawn structure to keep my king in. Mostly trust myself. Nothing like this. You're the man. Great energy. Thank you. I appreciate that. He just killed. Okay, now he's throwing the game. Now he's throwing the game. These games are so chaotic today. 1600s. What has happened to the state of chess? Where at the state of 1600s, my opponent gets a little bit of pressure on the center of the board and castles into a queen pin. I don't know how this game plays anymore. I don't know. I have no idea. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Today has been particularly weird. The level of crazy between the puzzle rushes being weird, everything being kind of goofy, it's kind of nuts. I would love to have this file open. Thank you very much. You're making your own Mr. Luck class. Apparently so. Are you new at your channel? Hi, Dip Saha. Dips Aha. Is it Dips Aha or Dip Saha? Is your name Saha or Aha? I'm not sure. Could be either way. I am going to flag. Now I'm going to flag. Now I am going to flag. Okay, now flag. Now flag incoming. Give me a sec. I gotta lock in. I got 13 seconds left. This is what I'm saying. This is what I drop Elo for. Because Aha comes in, or Saha, Aha Saha comes in, and now I'm gonna lose to someone I have no reason to lose a game to, because Saha, Aha came in, and I was so distracted by how cool a name that was that now I'm just gonna lose on time. Not even on position, just on time. Just on time. Take my pawn. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna lose on time anyway. What does it matter? What does it matter? The question is, can he checkmate me before I lose to all these free moves? Oh! Okay. Oh well. Oh well. It's Dip Saha. Saha is a surname. Very cool, Saha. Very cool, very cool. If you don't mind me asking, from whence dost thou hail? Where do you live? What is going on in the Saha corner of the world? I have been making my own luck. It is true. And you know what that luck is? It's bad. It's bad. Let's play a dragon game. Don't play D4. Don't play D4. Yes. Yes. Your chess is too honest, taking 2 seconds and 10 seconds. I know. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. You don't have to tell me how bad I am at this game. I already know. I already know. I just wanted to know about Saha. And now, uh-oh. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. If we're gonna play bad, we might as well lean into it. We might as well just play really bad. We might as well play really bad. Why not? I am from Bangladesh, man. What about you? I am from the great state of Kentucky. In the heart of the bluegrass is where I reside. That is where I hail from. Somehow this game isn't the worst. Isn't the worst. You stream on other platforms. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. We have, each has its own perks. Each has their own perks. They each have their own benefits. I play music on Twitch and Kick. You get no ads on Kick. You get cool channel point redeems and predictions on Twitch. You get more people, more community on Twitch. You get more discoverability and no commercials on YouTube. They all have their benefits, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. No, this game never happened. It never happened. No one saw that game. No one saw that game at all. That game was not here. How was your 24-hour stream? That is wild. I could never. I do one 24-hour stream every week. I'm sorry, every month. Not every week. That would kill me. Every week. And it was amazing. It was amazing partly because for the first time it was my 4th 24-hour stream. I started streaming in March. This is my 4th one. And, for the first time, I picked a game out, which was the new 007 game, that lasted me most of that 24 hours. It took me 20 hours. I took my time. I could have completed a lot faster if I was playing just for finishing it. But I took my time with it, had fun with it, and it took me just over 20 hours to get through that game. And it was a lot of fun. The hardest part about that stream is afterwards, I have workout goals. You can pay channel points for them. 160 push-ups. People in my stream demanded I do 160 push-ups. So over the next 4 hours, I did 160 push-ups. That was the hard part. We ended with Jackbox games too. So we played some Jackbox games afterwards. That was a lot of fun. Okay. I didn't see that. You know why I didn't see that? I was up for 30 hours yesterday. 35 hours. I streamed for 30 hours yesterday, so that was fun. Your commentary style is kind of different. Interesting, though. I appreciate that, Dipsaha. The main reason why I talk like this is who I am. I was told, I had some people that streamed in front of me, and or before me, in front of me, however you want to say it. And they told me that you need to have some level of authenticity, not because that's what people want, but because you'll burn out. If you're streaming, eventually, if you're just being fake all the time, you just won't be able to keep up that act forever. So this is who I am, but I watch Hikaru Nakamura. It's the main reason why most of my viewing is on Kick.com, is because I came over to watch Hikaru, and that's what I do. I watch Hikaru Nakamura quite a bit, and he's expecting me to push. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play here instead. And I've listened to him over the years, and he talked about why he talks so fast and why he's constantly talking on stream. And the reason why is because he learned, and I can't remember who he learned from, but he learned that the amount of time people will spend on your channel checking you out for the first time is very short. Very, very short. And so you have to constantly kind of maintain good energy, good talkative. So this is who I am. This is just my natural, authentic self. I just talk a lot faster and a lot more, so that I can keep people interested if they do manage to drop by. That's what I do. I couldn't do 160 push-ups. I couldn't do it in one click. I did 20, and then I did 20, and then I had to slow down. So I did 10, and I did 10, and then I did 10, and then I had to slow down more, and then I did 5, and 7, and 6, and 5, until I hit 160. But it's on there. If I put it on there, if I have it as a channel point redeem, I will do them. It might take me a day. I may have to put it off till next stream, but those push-ups will get done. And yeah, but I do stream on 3 different platforms: YouTube, Kick, and on Twitch. In all seriousness, this isn't the worst. Considering how badly I blundered, this could be a lot worse. A lot worse. Come on, give me this pawn. Trade. Darn it. Darn it. Okay, well, he let me get my king here. He should never have done that. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, here. Oh, that's the wrong move. Or is it? Or is that the wrong move? Or is it? Or is that the wrong move? I got an idea. I have an idea. I think he's giving me too much leeway in this position. Like, way more than he should. Way more than he has any right. I should not have as much leeway in this position as I do. He's giving me far too much. Far too much. Push a pawn. I dare you. I dare you to push a pawn. Oh my gosh. I gotta maintain opposition. Hold on. There's a trick here. There's a trick here. If he lets me get the trick in, I can win. I messed up. I messed up. That was the wrong move. That was the wrong move. It was h5. It was h5. It was h5. It was h5. Oh, Lord. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. It was h5, not g5. Why did I play g5? It was h5. Or f5. Just not g5. I weakened my light squares. What was I thinking? Okay. You know what? Should I? Yeah, okay, fine. Maybe he'll mess up. Maybe he'll mess up. Maybe he'll mess up. He didn't mess up. Okay, now I resign. Yeah, I had a trick. I had a trick. I just need to play h5 first. I had a trick. I could have won that. I had a trick. I just messed it up. Big Breakfast, though, if you want a game, did you subscribe? Big Breakfast, I just now noticed. I am so sorry. I just now noticed, good sir. Oh, and you are a streamer. Let me shout you out. I forgot. I just got lost in the sauce. I stayed up. I'm just sleep deprived. I'm normally better than this. I promise you. Big Breakfast 13 has come and hey is subscribed. With that subscription, you can have me do 20 push-ups, sit-ups, or squats. That is with any $5 monetary anything, you get 20 push-ups, sit-ups, or squats, and thank you so much for the subscription. Wow, good sir. I heard something come in. I just missed it. I'm just a little bit not paying attention today. Thank you so much. I am sorry I missed it. I do. Dip Saha. Saha. If you would like Saha, a game, Saha, please send me a challenge now, and we will play. I appreciate you, brother. No need to do push-ups. I'll take a game, though. Okay, I told Saha I would play, but right afterwards, I would love to play. I would love to play. Thank you very much for the subscription. Oh, you know, I got your challenge in first. You sent me a subscriber. I'm going to put you to the front of the line. Saha, I will play you right afterwards. Technically, you didn't ask for a game. You asked if I played with viewers, and I certainly do. I play a lot of London. I play the Nimzo Larson attack is what I've been working on. I am going to focus in on this game. Oh, I love your icon, by the way. I do love that icon. Is that a rice ball or a snowball? It looks like it could be a snowball, or maybe it's just a face with a backwards cap. Love it. Love it. I love that. Oh, I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie. I do that all the time. I don't know why I do this all the time, but I made an oopsie. It's an egg. I can see that. That makes total sense. That makes total sense. I can never remember. After that, it's... Yeah, the game falls apart, I know. I made an oopsie, and game fall apart now. And it's... What is it? Yeah, I can never remember. The game falls apart very quickly when you make this mistake, but that's okay. But that's okay. It's not completely lost. It's not completely lost. It's just mostly lost. Mostly lost. It's like the difference between dead and mostly dead and all dead. I remember this same position like 5 games ago. I know! I've made this mistake all the time. Bishop f4 just feels so natural because in the London, that's where it's supposed to be, that I just keep making it without thinking, and I keep getting punished for it. As I should. As I should, because I'm bad. I'm bad every time I do it. But you know what? It's not lost. It's not like over. It's just not good. It's not good, but it's not over. My opponent has the advantage now, but has to prove that advantage. There's a big... Don't you hate those type of games where you know you're winning a game? Like, you know you're winning the game, but you can't close it out. Like, you're up a rook, you're up a pawn, you're trying to trade off, you're trying to get to that end game, you're trying to checkmate, and it's like you just make one small mistake, and you let it slip, or you accidentally blow it, and it winds up being a draw, or you use too much time, and it ends up falling apart. Hopefully that's not going to be for the chance for the big breakfast, but we have a good game on our hands. We have a good game on hands. Couple ways to play this. Couple ways. I could be annoying. Should I be annoying in this position? Let's be a little annoying. Let's centralize our queen, and let's play very provocatively, as they would say. Very provocatively. If you have a chance to play en passant, if you have a chance to and you don't play it, then are you really playing chess? Or are you just trying to get by? You gotta play en passant when you have a chance to play en passant. You gotta. Don't let life pass you by. Play en passant. I do play. My username is Pragadha. Pragadha. The only name that I know that even resembles that is Pragananda. And I love Prague. I love Prague. I didn't know much about Prague's game until he started competing in the candidates. I honestly think if Gukesh was not there for that candidate match, that Pragananda would have had a great chance to win the candidates himself and be world champion right now. Castle Oasis Chess has returned. How is it going, good sir? How are things in the Oasis at the moment? Is the Oasis just doing fine and dandy? Are you a wonderful guardian of the Oases? I'm just making my queen very annoying. That's all I'm really doing. You want to go pawn for pawn? You want to pawn for pawn me? We can pawn for pawn. Mr. Latch, are you a gym person that you're doing so many push-ups and stuff? I'm not doing it for that reason. Like, I'm not a major gym goer. I do work out, but I'm not someone who's trying to eat 1,000,000 grams of protein and get swollen, ripped, and buff. I am just doing it because I could, and I thought, what I did, I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel. When I first started streaming, I wanted to be the type of streamer I would want to watch if I was watching streamers. And a lot of streamers have workout as punishment. So it's like, squats, push-ups, sit-ups. There's a particular streamer who does Dead by Daylight. The guy is a legend. Guy is an absolute legend in the streaming universe. He does it. So I'm like, let me try that out. Let me see how well that works out for me. And so that's what I did. That's why I do it. I put it as a goal because I thought people find it fun, and I think people did. It cost 2,000 channel points to make me do 10 push-ups. 2,000. I had to do 160 push-ups. 160. That means 32,000 channel points were spent to make me do push-ups. It is by far now my most redeemed channel point. Good morning, USA. When it is a fine morning here in the USA. Okay, that might be problematic for you, sir. You let my queen in. And once the queen gets in, he doesn't leave. She does not leave. She just keeps going and going and going. That's what I mean. Up until that move, I think Big Breakfast had the advantage in this game the entire time. The entire time, Big Breakfast was was putting the hurt on me. But one little bitty, tiny mistake, and this can happen. And so everything starts falling apart. What's the best move here? I think it's here. Right? Cutting off this square. Is there a mate though? I'm not sure there's a mate. Maybe there is. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm not sure. There might be though. There might be. There's certainly winning a queen, right? So we go into the back rank. Now that this is shut, this kind of looks like a puzzle. Oh, okay, good. That's a good move. You know what? I didn't even see that move. I didn't even see it. It's a good move. It's a good move. I have to be careful, but not very careful. Not very careful. That would almost work if I didn't have the bishop. If I didn't have the bishop, that would be mate. If I was forced to take with the queen, king, that would be mate. The queen cannot do it alone, though, sir. You sent your queen behind enemy lines, but I don't think by itself it will be enough to finish everything off. Let's see here. What's the best way to play this? Couple ways, I suppose. Let's just attack the queen directly. I think it's the easiest way to prevent myself from being checkmated to bishop d3. This is a good game, though. This is a really good game. Okay, now let's not lose on time. Because losing on time is still a serious possibility. Oh, I forgot we're playing with increment. Oh, we got increment. Oh, this changes everything. I'm like, why hasn't the game ended? I'm sitting here like thinking to myself, why hasn't this game ended? Oh, that's my fault. Here. I kept asking myself, why? What is happening in this game? Why is it still going? Sure. We'll do it this way. I think you had a perpetual there, but you let me off of the H file. Playing with increment has changed everything here. I think I would have won on time otherwise, but, you know, it works. Centralize our queen. Make ourselves a nice little cozy home. Oh! Ooh! Close! Close! I tricked him, though. I tricked him. That was a good game once I got this moving. That was all she was going to write anyway, but good game. Because after takes... Oh, wait, no, maybe it's a draw. Maybe that is a draw. Oh, my goodness, it was a draw. It was a draw. Great game. Oh, my goodness, just lost because of time. That was a draw. I couldn't have stopped your king from getting back. Oh, wait, yes, I could. Wait, hold on. Wait, takes, back here. Yeah, oh, no, it's a win. It's a win.
It's not a draw.
It's a win. Yeah, no, I know. Nikita, I was up for 35 hours yesterday. Give me a break. I am playing so bad today. I know you know it. Nikita can feel my badness through the screen. Harsh Yoshi, you 100% can. After Saha. Saha, if you would like a game after this, I always give everyone a chance to play both sides of the board. So, unless it's a 10-minute game. If it's a rapid game, no. But if it's a blitz game or shorter time controls, I always let everyone play both sides of the board. So I'm going to play Big Breakfast one more game. That was such a good game, too. My goodness. My goodness, what a game. Photo finish at the end. Very cool. Oh, but your knight. But your knight, good sir. After a banger of a game, we have an early dropping of a minor. Now, I don't know. I don't know now. This could be a lot shorter, less interesting of a game. Gotta count the number of attackers. This is just a good instruction in general. Always, if you need one more attacker than there are defenders in order to take a piece. Vice versa, you need one more defender than attackers in order to protect a piece. Good game, tough player. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Go over here. Make sure we're guarding the pawn. Can we play 5? Yeah, absolutely. We can play 2 5+0, Saha. We can play 2 of them, in fact, because anything that's 5 and 0 or under, we play both sides of the board. I will play people in Rapid, and I'm happy to do so, but there's just not enough time to do both sides of the board, because that could take 40 minutes. I got a little over 9 hours of sleep, in fact. But actually, I woke up more tired than that because you can't catch up on sleep, right? You can't catch up on sleep. You're still going to be tired because you did put all that strain. So just not fully with it yet. Can I find a better square for everything? Let's grab this file first. I think this is going to be a file that's going to open up shortly, very shortly, because I want to play here. So we need something on this file. Okay. I can always just play up as well if I need to. I'm going to play here. I've decided I don't want to give up this pawn. I've decided I don't want to give up this pawn with all this pressure on it. I am on a 20-day streak of chess and still don't know how to sacrifice. Sacrificing is easy. All you do is you take a piece and you put it in range of the enemy attack, and it's been sacrificed. See? Easy. I just subscribed to you because you are such a fun guy. Thank you so much for saying, Saha. I appreciate you. I appreciate you quite a bit. Yeah, I decided I wanted to hold on to this pawn. That's why I played the rook here. I've been playing very cheeky, but let's move the king forward. You know, if you can't bring your king in to help, is it really a king? Is it really a king at that point? Or is it just, you know, worthless? Just worthless. We're gonna plug up the hole here. We're gonna, as Hikaru Nakamura would say, we're gonna clog the toilet. We are gonna clog the toilet with our pieces, so we don't have to worry about it so much. Okay, I see what they're trying to do. I'm picking up what they're putting down. So I'm gonna go here because now the knight is guarding, so I don't need my king on that anymore. Okay. So he's throwing more pieces my way, but see, now I just shuffle the knight into that position instead. So instead of having this knight here, so this knight came here, and this knight came here, and now everything is much more solid in the center. This is a cool stream. Thank you for saying, Oasis. I appreciate it. I did get plenty of sleep, though. I did. Queen A5. Queen A5 probably again? I didn't see. Oh, the rook. Yep. We do puzzles every day, by the way. That's how we start the stream. Not entirely sure what that does. I'm going to try to shoo away this queen because it's harassing me. This queen's harassing me. I can't believe this queen's harassing me. Okay, attacking my pawns again. Thankfully, it's currently guarded. This is the more of a problem, but I'm going to put the... no, I can't because this is an issue. So we'll just bring the queen over to guard instead. See, this is one of those games. I have an advantage. I have an advantage in this game. I am more than up in this position, but my opponent's making it difficult. He has finally found a way to wrench that pawn out of my grasp. So I'm going to have to start... you know, if he wants to trade both a rook and a queen, though, I'm willing to trade. I'll get. It's not like I won't get any compensation. I'll be attacking some pawns. I am such a nerd. I don't have the personality for streaming, and a lot of people don't. You know, the very first month I started streaming on March the 13th. I started on the 13th. It was a great day. It was a lucky number. It was obviously you start on the 13th, but that was my very first day of streaming. I will never forget that day. And my very first month, my only goal was to see if it is something I enjoyed. Like, am I going to enjoy this? Like, I had no plans to gain viewers. I had no real attempt. I took it seriously, right? But I didn't try to figure anything out or figure out the best way to do it or have any real plan. I'm like, am I going to even like streaming? And so that's what I focused on for the first month. And I ended up deciding I did like streaming and did somewhat have a knack for it. So then after that, I started working on, well, how do I become a successful streamer? How do I become an entertaining streamer? And I've been doing it ever since. Been doing that ever since. Okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. I'm going to see if I can get this rook off of this nasty... If I can get the rooks off the board, it's going to be a major boon. Because then my whole advantage, which is the knight, will express itself. And I'm going to start shoving this pawn to make it happen. Because it's very hard to force this rook off the board if it doesn't want to leave. So in the meantime, I have to shove the H pawn to apply pressure. So this is where the pressure comes in. As long as my rook's here, makes it hard for him to do anything. And in the meantime, we just start shoving a pawn. And the rook has to do something. Rook can't just do nothing. The king is going to try. The king is going to try to help. It's going to say, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. The knight is currently guarding it, though, so not too worried about that. And see, now that the king has been pulled away, now we can play. And now it's the same problem. Here. Okay, if it goes there. Let me think if I can remember. It's here, putting pressure. And then we just take. Oh, I let my pawn drop. Oops. Oops. No. I'd be willing to go pawn for pawn. You want to go pawn for pawn? Pawn for pawn? Pawn for pawn? Okay, this is probably a drawn game at this point. Probably. Probably a drawn game. Probably a drawn game. That complicates things a little for my opponent. Are you sure you want to trade here? Even I'm not sure if he's supposed to trade there or not. Even I'm not. Oh! Okay, I accidentally sacrificed my rook. I thought I threw in the check first. I'm just gonna resign this. It's definitely lost now. In my head, I stayed it for 30 hours. I'm gonna keep using it as an excuse because it's a good excuse. In my mind, I already played this. I already played it, and so I was free to go here because I got my queen out of the. I got my rook off of being threatened, and so I'm like, okay, now I can play here. In my head, I already played there. Instead, I did not, so I'm just gonna resign this game. That's my bad. That's my fault. Saha, if you would like to play some 5-0, please send me a challenge. Please send me a challenge, Saha. I would love to play you. Big Breakfast, great games. Those were two very, very good games. That was one of those games I was talking about where you have an advantage. I'm up a knight. I'm up a full night. But, you got to prove it. You got to prove that you know how to play up a night, and I messed it up. H6 was a big error. It was. You're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong. I definitely made an error there. Too hard for the radio is most unintentional funny thing I heard. Oh, is that what the, Drake? Yeah, we got a lot of Drake and Trippie Redd. I'm going to skip this one. We've listened to a lot of Trippie Redd already today. We have, I'm right here waiting for whenever your challenge comes through. I saw it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Can you, there it is. Can you beat me 69? Is that you, Saha? I thought I already played, Can You Beat Me 69? If this is not you, let me know. Yeah, great games though. Great games. Yoshi, thank you very much. Oh, this is not Saha. I get it. This is Yoshi. I know Yoshi. I knew I had played before. Saha, if you are around, let me know and we will play. Who else asked for a game? Did I miss someone else who asked for a game? I do apologize if I did. Just subscribe. Yeah. I didn't see the rogue. Sacrifice. I'm such a... Did you... Can I play to... Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is Yoshi. Yoshi asked, Saha. I apologize, Saha. I don't know why I got challenged to a 5-0 match. I thought it was you. Right after this game, send me a challenge. Michael Todoro. I like that name. Todoro. I'm gonna go here. Let's just start throwing some pieces out. How's it going, Michael? How are things on the YouTube side of life? A phone call arrived, so I was distracted for some time. Ah, gotcha. Todoro. Okay. We'll do it this way. I'm down. I'm down for this. I am totes down for this. Let's just play a very open game. Let's get to an end game. You're not leaving me a lot of options here. You're not leaving me with a lot of options here. He's harassing my queen. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? I'm getting harassed over here. Yeah, but Saha, after this game, and then after that, Yoshi, we can certainly play more. But let me play Saha after this one for a couple games, if you please. You're harassing me. You're harassing my queen again. Couple ideas here. I'm gonna go. What do we think? What do we think? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me think. How about we just take this ball? I just now noticed that when he moved here, it relieved the protection of the pawn. About me, I'm not too sure. I have thrown winning positions. Is that common? I think we all have. Even GMs do that. Even GMs have been known to throw winning positions, and I have definitely
Say
done that
THX
myself.
said it wasn't E4.
I know. I saw the E4. I saw it. And thank you. I mean, to be fair, he is a 100 ELO player. I don't expect to play perfectly. I'm certainly not playing perfectly today. Tell me what openings you like. I will OCD them and can help you. Okay, what I play. I've been a London enjoyer my entire life. I have opening repertoires in the Nimzo Larson attack. I'm currently working on that.
NC3 instead of XA3.
Why you gotta hurt me? Why you gotta hurt me, Nikita? Why you gotta hurt me by pointing out my own inadequacies? Why do you have to always tell me exactly what I do? No, I'm kidding. I do appreciate you, actually, because as soon as you said that, I knew exactly what you meant. Because I thought I might have already done it out of order, and now you've just confirmed what I already knew, which is that I played bad. So I do appreciate that. If you're curious what he's talking about here, it's like instead of here. This would be much better for what I hope, once you see it. I thought that might be the case, and then Nikita showed me indeed that was the case. That I am no good. I am just, I don't know how, I do not know how the pieces move. I don't know how to win a position. I don't know what life is, and this is what happens. Like a 600 player so far, then there's nothing wrong with that. That's what I love about ELO. That's why it always trips me up when people talk about ELO so much, because your ELO gives you a cloud of potential. It's like if you're rated 500, that means you can play as bad as a 100 and as good as an 1,000. You know what I mean? If you're 1,800 rated player, you can play as bad as an 1,000. You can play as good as a 400 on any given day, right? That's why the accuracies are not to be taken too seriously. My opponent is sacrificing his queen. I do see this, by the way. Sadist, ticked Ushar. Sadist Tushar. I'm trying to parse this word out into what it's meant to be. I'm just not quite seeing it. I don't know. With a chess ID named Blunder Panda. See, Blunder Panda, much simpler than Sadistic Tushar. So no, though. But no, I am not familiar. Are you familiar? Are you the familiar? Okay, now I'm threatening some dastardly deeds. I am threatening some dastardly. Maybe I ought to go here and threaten this way. Maybe this works. Oh, I've been blundering everything. I've talked about this a lot before. If you're new here, I am a very competitive person. I am very competitive indeed. But when I play, and I didn't know this before I started streaming. I had no clue. This would be the case. But when I play viewers, I want to win. Don't get me wrong. I'm not purposely throwing the game. I am trying, but I'm also sometimes like I'm playing a 100 rated player, right? I make mistakes. In other words, intentionally. Like in other words, I didn't take his free queen. He was hanging his queen on B1. I left my knight here unguarded for a long time because it's you don't want to. We've talked about this on stream before. If you're trying to learn how to play tennis, and you've got Novak Djokovic as your teacher, right? And he's like, okay, we're gonna teach you how to serve, and so he puts you on the line and he starts serving at you. You're not gonna watch anything but the balls go by. Like, yes, he's amazing, and yes, playing him isn't worthless, but at the same time, if he just beats you handedly every single game, then you're not gonna learn anything. You know what I mean? So giving Yoshi a chance to see his mistakes and improve, will make you better. Please send me a challenge if you would like a game. Saha, if you would like a game, please send me a challenge. After I play Saha, I would love to play you in another game, Yoshi, by the way. And I'm a pen and paper type person. I write things down so I don't forget. But Saha, if you are around, please send me a challenge. I'll give you a minute or two if you are back around. Although I'm going to lose against you, but excited for a game. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Gotcha. Let's play. Rated 900. Let's play the Nimzo Larson. I'm currently working on the Nimzo Larson, and so it is a great opportunity to learn. See, against someone of 900 level, I won't purposely sack a piece. Because if I purposely sack a piece against a 900 rated player, I'll probably have a very, very hard time recovering from that. Although I might do it anyway, and I have done it before. And I've lost games like that before. And so, you know, you lose a little bit of rating doing so, but I don't mind. Chess is so toxic, I just think of it as a total lowbrow game, so I have more fun and less pressure. Exactly, microwave coffee. Exactly, coffee. Because I was the same way. When I was young, when I was a high school student, I would rage. I'd get upset. I was like, this stinks. This is unfair. People who would I would stall out games. I would bad manners constantly. So I get it. I do get it. If he wants to open up the file, I'm down. I'm down. He doesn't want to, though. I don't want to open up this file, though. I want to keep this file closed. So I'm gonna push the pawn forward. My queen was hung by the rook for 2 moves there. It was your queen was, your knight was. You hung a lot of pieces there. You hung a lot of pieces there, but that's the fact that you saw it. That's what's good. That's what's good. Very, very good. Also, if you're addicted beyond belief, you could just hide your mouse. How do you know about my mouse? Who told you about my mouse? You know about the mouse? You know about Mousy? Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. There's a lot of ways to cheat. That's what we were talking. We've had this discussion multiple times on the channel. Like, the bottom line is, if you're going to cheat, it's not hard to do anymore. Because back in my day, when I first started playing chess on the free internet chess server, very hard to cheat. Very, very hard to cheat. Almost impossible to cheat at the game of chess. Engines weren't great. They took a long time to run as well. Far, far, far too many problems with chess computers to reliably use as cheating devices back in the day. But today, even bad chess computers, even ones that are old, ultra quick, awful light, easy to use. You could run them on a thumb drive. You could, no problems at all cheating these days. You know what I mean? But so are the cheating detection mechanisms. It's too easy to catch a cheater these days. Because cheaters don't cheat in one game. That's often a talking point some people use, but it's not a good talking point because a cheater is going to keep cheating. That's just the bottom line. So that's why so many cheaters eventually get caught. Raj Shah, let's do a 1v1. I would love to do a 1v1, but you got a couple people ahead of you. I'm currently playing Saha, and then after Saha, I'm going to be looking to play Yoshi in one more game. But after that, if you would like to play V Raj Shah, I'm gonna say that's what your name is. So Rasha, if you would like to play after that, I would love to play you after I had a chance to do both of those. I'm getting excited. Like, with every passing day, I'm getting more and more excited for the World Championship game as well, between Gukesh and Sindarov. I was not excited at that game at all when like the prospects of it until the candidates happened, And we had an amazing performance by Sindarov. Yavakir Sindarov was an absolute beast of a player in the... Okay, I've got a potential tactic. This might work. I've got an idea. I want to move here though, but I can't move there. But I got an idea. What if I played here? Let's just say I played here. What would happen? What would happen if I played here? Let's see what happens if I play here. Well, then I take with the rook. Thank you very much for the follow, Rasha. I really do appreciate it. I wonder if you're a Shah. Are you V Raj the Shah? Is that what that is? That could be what it is. I'm going to cut off the rook. So the rook cannot come in. Please stay away, and I'm going to try to get my king over here to help. Okay, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Yes, it could. I guess I have to go over here then. I guess I have to. And now let's bring this back. Sure, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Logical. And now here. This is my idea. I'd say this is what I mean. This is why you don't go sacrificing pieces against 900s. Because if you go sacrificing pieces against 900s, they can punish you. Pragadha is having a very good time punishing me just a little bit. Let me get my king off of this fork. That would be bad. That would be definitely bad. I gotta find some interesting ways to make something happen here. I can win the pawn, don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure I should be looking to win pawns. I mean, at some point, something has to happen, but who's to say what? All right, we'll have to do it, though. If I leave that pawn up there, I'm just going to lose the game. I'm fair certain. Let's go here. Get some pawns moving. Get some pawn moving forward. Try to take some space out of this guy's sails. Now, I could go here for something like this, but I think that's still a losing game. Draw at best. So I'm going to hold on to my knight. My knight is my only chance to get more out of this position. If I give the knight up, then it's a draw at best. That's what I think is going to happen. He is playing strong. Again, and we've talked about this before, I'm not playing my strongest lines. I'm not playing really precisely because I'm playing a viewer. And to be honest with you, I like losing against viewers. I actually enjoy losing against viewers. So, you know, I don't mind. So if I lose this game even, is what I'm saying, then it's not really that big of a problem. I'm going to keep my two central pawns. My opponent had an interesting tactic there, which he missed, thankfully. So we can keep the game going a little bit longer. Did have check with fork, but chose not to. So now we still have a little bit of life in this position, just a little bit of life in the position. This is going to be a hard one to win, though. This is definitely going to be a hard one to win. It's going to be... My opponent is also going to have to work hard for this as well, though. So, you know, there is that. Let me throw this in here, just to firm up the pawns. Seems fine. Okay. Okay, it's found an outpost. So very complicated position. Very complicated position. We'll drop back. Guard the pawn. At some point, my opponent is going to need to look for a pawn break, or it is just going to fizzle. This game will fizzle out very fast. Smart, smart. I don't want to go that way. I really don't. Let's go back this way. I mean, if we want to draw, we can take a draw. We don't want to draw. That's fair. I would play for more myself. I would too. Okay. Okay, now the question is, do I have time? Now the question is a question of time. Oh, I messed up. Ah. Good game. Good game. I just need a second. I almost stalemated there. Very good game. Very good game. Oh, I know. I missed all kinds of stuff there. I was under time pressure, though, at the end. For sure. For sure, for sure. Just took me a second. Very easy to do. I sent you a rematch out if you would like another one. What time? Oh, it's Sue. Sue has shown up. Let me catch up a little bit. I did kind of lock in. I was kind of locked in on that game. Very hard. It's an Indian name. Very cool. Strong Knight. Yeah, he played very well. I rewatched my game in the live. I was trying to castle, but you said no castle allowed. Did I say no castling was allowed? Oh, you had moved your king already, Yoshi. You had moved your king already. Yep, that would do it. Microwave watch my video on YouTube, Castle Oasis Chess. Tell me what you think. Castle Oasis Chess does have a YouTube channel if you are interested in that. I always give everyone a chance to play both sides of the board, Saha. If you would like another game, it is yours. If not, Raj Shah, if you would like to send me a challenge, please send me a challenge. I will play. Oh no, I told I'm sorry, Yoshi. I'm sorry. I got that backwards. Yoshi, yes, please, please, please. And then
I have 7 followers now.
That's awesome, Omar. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. It's about consistency. It's about consistency. Whatever you do, try to do it consistently, and you will get consistent results. There it is. All right. I'm going to play the Nimzo Larson attack again. Match Michael Toro. After I play Raj Shah, yes, after that, you certainly can. I'm already past my normal stream stop time, though. So if you want a game, if anybody wants a game at all, you have to ask now, or that'll be it, because I do have a hard limit on Sundays. I have volunteer work that I do on Sundays that I have to be gone by a specific time to make it to. And so after Yoshi, Raj Shah, and then Totoro, we can play. After that, though, if you want a game, you got to let me know now. I don't, it's Limelatch. My ID on chess.com is Limelatch. It's the same here. It's just like my viewer name, or just like my name on Twitch. It's just Limelatch. You can also send me a friend request if you like while I'm currently playing, Yoshi, and then we can play. Resign? Why resign? Raj Shah, would you like a game? Saha, by the way, great game. That was really a great game. I know you're from Germany. Someone here is from Germany. I'm from Kentucky. I live in the United States myself. What did Castle do? Oh, it's 11, 12. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're so addicted to chess, right? To chess. I get that. You know, for the very first, when I started playing chess online, yeah, Raj Saha, please, Raj Shah, sorry, please send me a challenge. I am Limelatch on chess.com, or send me a friend request and I will challenge you. When I first started playing chess, it was online. It was in high school, and the only real place to do that at the time were ICC and FICS. And both of those were Telnet-based chess clubs. ICC cost money, and I was in high school, so I had no money. So I played on the free internet chess server. And one of the neat things about the free internet chess server is it told you how much of your life by percentage you were spending playing chess on their website. And there was a time where 15% of every day, I had as high as 15%, I was playing chess. I was playing so much chess, I would get home from high school, I would throw down my bag, I would get to the computer, and I'd start playing chess online, and I would play for hours, sometimes all through the night. Pick up my backpack, and then go back to school. So I played so much chess, I was playing 15% of my life. Obviously, I couldn't do that every day, because I had to go to high school, and I had to sleep, and I had parents who would whoop me if I wasn't careful, figuratively. But they would, you know, I'd have to be, I had parents to be mindful of and the like. Playing too much chess is probably not good. I used to lose hours. I used to lay in bed and open my phone to lose some more games. Yep. I would do the same. I was the same way. Oh, you're fine, Yoshi. Good games. I'm going to move on only because I'm pressed for time. You know me, I play chess every day. If you are around any other day, we can play some more. But I'm trying to get Raj Shah in a game, and then Todaro into a game. I hope you don't mind me saying your name like that, Michael, by the way, but I do really like that name. So Todaro. Anyway, trying to get a game in with them. Raj Shah, if you need me to challenge you or find you, just tell me what your ID is on chess.com and I will find you. I have a particular set of skills. I will find you. I will challenge you. And we will play a game of chess. Man, how come Trippy Red... We have someone who is such a Trippy Red fan that... oh, there it is. Great. Awesome. I got your friend request. I have, now we can play a game. Would you like to, Comedian Veyraj, I am almost certain this is you. Let's do it. We're playing a 10-minute game. For rapid games of 10 minutes, we can only play one, no. I tell this to everyone. This is not unique to you. When I play 10-minute games, they take up such a large amount of time that we only have time for one. I play anyone. But 10-minute games are only one on any given day. LGD Keeper. What is the LGD? Is that the large grand disc? Is that what that is? Are you the keeper of the large grand disc, or is it the or is that the Leper's Great Desert? I'm not sure. The legend. You are the keeper of legends. It was foretold you're coming, Keeper. It was foretold that the Keeper of Legends would come, bearing many secrets. And now you have arrived. And how are you doing? Now you must tell me at least one legend. I must know at least one legend. You can't keep the legends all to yourself. What is the point of keeping legends, if not to be relayed, if not to be told? I mean, I already know you're a legend, but that's not enough. It goes amazing. I did a 24-hour stream that ended yesterday. It ended at just about this time yesterday. Not this time, but close to it. Yesterday, I was up for 29 and a half hours. Started with a full playthrough of the new 007 game. First Light. Ooh, this is one defender. I have two attackers. So played through all of the new James Bond game. Then we played some variety. We played some Overwatch. We played some League of Legends. And then I played some chess. And I play chess every day. Every day of the week I play chess. Every day I stream, every day I play chess, and then we ended with viewer games. We played some Jackbox Party Packs. We had some full lobbies, a lot of fun, and so I am doing amazing. I got 9 hours of sleep. I woke up still tired because 30 hours of streaming is a long time. Your Anu Pamroy absolutely will, but that will have to be it. If anybody else wants a game, this is your last call. I play viewers every single day I stream, and I stream every day. So if you come back on any other day, whoever you are, we can play. But now, if anybody's here and would like a game, now is the time. I'm pretty happy with my chess progress, though. Really, how much have you improved? What is your chess journey? How are you going? Is it a legendary journey? Is it as legendary as the legends which you keep? What do you have goals of which you aspire? I peaked at around 2100 when I was 29 years old. I went to a tournament in Philadelphia, and it wasn't a bad tournament. It wasn't great. I played like about a 2100 was, but it was exhausting, and I didn't play the greatest. It's like I did a lot of prep work. And when you do a lot of prep work, like you're working really hard for something, and then you don't do great at it, it can be a little bit demotivating. So I went to a tournament in Philadelphia. I did okay, not great. And I actually stopped, and I had a discussion with myself, and I said, you know what? I'm done trying to get better at the game of chess. I think I peaked. I could get better, but it would be too much work. And I was in that year, 29. I was working. So I was working, and I was trying to get better at chess, and I'm like, I was done. And so since then, it's been a bit of a downhill slide, but you don't need to constantly be improving to enjoy the game of chess. You don't need to. So I'm done. I am from Kentucky. I live here in the United States of America, and I live in the state of Kentucky in the heart of the bluegrass. How about yourself? You're Anu Pamroy. You have 3 names. You have Anu, Pam, and Roy. Are you Anu, Pam, or Roy? Or are you a combination of those? I'm genuinely curious. A few ways to do this. Let's get the bishop out first. Let's just see if we can consolidate the position and then trade off the rooks and the bishops and then go from there. Your vocal pattern is so teacher-esque, I can't place it. Well, I could be a teacher. I could have been your teacher, in fact. Where did you go to school? Anupam. See, I would have thought it was Anu Pamroy or Anup Amroy, but I would not have thought Anupam. I like that name. I haven't heard that name before. I like it. I like it. Now that I know that's your name, that's very cool. In the Middle East, maybe I've taught in the Middle East. I could have taught in the Middle East. How do you know I haven't taught in the Middle East? It's possible. It's possible I taught in the Middle East. Who says I couldn't teach in the Middle East? I haven't taught in the Middle East. I've never been to the Middle East. I have barely stepped foot out of my own country. I've been to Jamaica. Have I been elsewhere? I think I've been to Jamaica, and I've been to a couple of the islands out around Jamaica. But that's as far as I've stepped outside of my country. I've been to the Middle East as oasis. Well, I should hope so. Aren't all oases isn't the Middle East filled with oases? Of course you would have gone to a castle oasis, maybe in the Middle East. That makes sense. That tracks. It totally tracks. Everything is currently guarding each other. Things are well put together. You're right. Actually, my full name is Anupam Roy. Anupam. Your last name is Roy? That's awesome. I've never met a Roy before. I've never met a person whose last name was Roy. No, it's never been that fun. Legend. You're the keeper of legends. Write that down. Legend went from 350 to 675 in 35 days. That is awesome. That is a good rise. That's a big rise. Don't rise too fast or you get a fair play violation. If your rating changes too much in too short a period of time, chess.com is going to look at it and say there's something fishy going on here. We've had that happen to people in the channel already. Don't be a victim of fair play violations. Make sure you rise at just the right speed. But yeah, in 35 days, that sounds right. If you're studying hard, if you're playing just a little bit on average every day, then yeah, that sounds like a good rise. That's great, Keeper. That's amazing. Okay, so Todaro,
if you are still around, I would love to play you. I would love to play you now. And then after that, Anupam Roy would love to play you afterwards. Your stream is blowing up. Good to see. Is it? If anyone, I appreciate you saying Cuz. Cuz is a fantastic Fortnite player, Rocket League player, an all-around cool person who is working on some life improvements. If you want to know the person who is working hard to make himself look good, feel good, be good, it is Cuz in the army. Cuz I'm the army. I keep forgetting he's not in the army. He is the army itself. I don't look at my metrics, though. I have no idea. The only indication I ever have that anyone is here at all is that people are chatting in the chat. If you're chatting in the chat, then I know you're here. If you are not chatting in the chat, I have no idea if you're here or not. You could just be lurking. And I love lurkers. If you come by just to watch, I'm a lurker. I watch streams, I lurk. I keep up on my second monitor. Sometimes I'll interact, but for the most part, sometimes I'm just watching on the side. Zero study, 500 plus games. Good for you. That's a great way to get started. Just playing. It's so hard to get people to do that. We had someone from the UK stop by. He had never played a game of chess before, and he got in his mind just to challenge himself. He said, I'm going to play for a year. I'm going to set a goal, play for a year, see how good I get. And that's what he did. So I met him on the beginning of his journey. I've been watching him. He doesn't know it, but I've been watching his progress as he's been going. And yeah, if you just play, it's so hard to get new players into the game by just telling them you just need to play. Oh, sure. Let me send you a challenge. I will be happy to do that. Let me send you a challenge. Let me see if I can find you. Random search username. Capablanca enjoyer. Ew. I'm kidding. I don't play it myself, but I don't hold it against people that do. I hope 3 minutes is okay. You can challenge me to something else if you prefer. Now that you have me, if you want to play something else, feel free. I'm also going to add you, hit it. And I sent you a friend request, if you would like it. I learned the Vienna and the French, that's it. The Vienna is not my favorite. I play the French. I know how to play the French. Not my favorite. I play on black, the accelerated dragon, usually against D4, and I'm sorry, against E4, and I play the Scandi against E4, usually. It's just my thing. I play the Scandinavian. It's not the greatest, but I like it. I got my own introduction. All love, though. Yeah, you did. You do. You know why you did? Because you're awesome. Did you know Cuz is so good at Fortnite? He carried me to 3 first-place victories in a row. In a row! I'm terrible at Fortnite. I barely ever play it, and he's like, let's queue up. And we queued up. And he carried me 3 first-place victories in a row. I didn't hit anything. He killed everyone. It was great. It was great. It was great just watching him run around headshotting everyone. It was amazing. You don't English cricket player Jason Roy? You don't. I've never heard of Jason Roy. I do know a Chip Roy. We have a politician. I don't know anything about him, but I know his name just because it's such a cool name. I know a Chip Roy. So I guess I did know someone with a Roy last name. But now that you mention it, Nupam, I do. Yeah, I guess I did. Hi, Cuz I'm the army. You're the army. He is. He is definitely the army. I just I sent you a challenge, Tororo. Okay, let me send you a second one. I'll send you another challenge. Play online, custom challenge. Wait, it says, let me just cancel and I'll try it again. Well, we'll try it again. Custom challenge. We'll go search. Capablanca. Did you get my friend request? Capablanca enjoyer. Now I can't even find you. Where'd you go? Oh, I spelled Capablanca wrong. Capablanca enjoyer underscore enjoyer. Enjoyer. That's not right. What happened to your rating? Did I type that in wrong? I think I might have accepted. Is this you? Capablanca, are you about to beat me over the head? I didn't know you rolled like this. All right, we'll do it though. We'll do it. I can beat a 2,000 rated player. I've done it before.
Hey, Lime, I have a special challenge for you.
What
Just
is
accept it? Don't worry, you will love it. If you have forgotten my username, it is Death Hollow.
I don't have time. I've run out of time. I would continue to play.
Opalix1, guys. Also, could I get a shout out?
Opalix, guys. I could also get Opalix streams. I don't know what Opalix streams, but Opalix does stream. I don't know what he streams. I have yet to take a look. I did not know if you were still around. I am Rajdhani. That is a great name. Great name. We have a giveaway going on. You do not need to be present to win if you would like to sign up for that. We're drawing on the 30th live if you would like to join. Totoro? It's got to be capital? I didn't know these were case sensitive. All right. I'm just... hold on. Let me try it for a third time. Custom challenge. Kappa. What?
I'm sorry my laptop broke, so I can't stream. I'm so sad.
Kappa Blanca. Enjoy her. I challenge you. That's you. This is you, is it not? Is this not you? Is this not you, sir?
No, just accept it. Don't worry. I know you don't have time. Just accept. I promise you're going to love it.
Akash, I don't have time. I do not have time. I'm still trying to get Totoro in here, and I have got to leave. I have got to leave when time is here. I mean, I love y'all, but I'm already half an hour past my official end time of stream. And if I have to go, I'm going to just cut off stream and leave.
Sorry my laptop broke, so I can't stream. I'm so sad.
Oh, I am very sorry to hear that.
It will take 10 seconds. Just act pet.
Anupam, if you're around, please send me a challenge. Michael, I can't find you. I am Limelatch on chess.com. If you could send me a challenge, it would be of great help. I have challenged 2 different Capablanca enjoyers. I'm not sure which one is yours. Anupam, if you would like a game, now would be the time to challenge me. I've got 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, whether anyone is ready or not, I have to leave. I have to. I can't miss my volunteer work for stream. I'm sorry. We've only got
Please,
a few
10
people.
seconds. Just accept.
I'm gonna resign it immediately if it takes any longer than 10 seconds, Akash. Send me whatever you got. If it takes any longer than 10 seconds, I'm just gonna resign whatever you send me. Okay. Great game. Great game. I'm Panda Lemon. Set me, boss. You got it. You got it. Play online. Custom challenge. Standard. Random search. For... I'm Panda 11. I don't see.
Did you like that?
Search. Oh, it was amazing. Amazing. I'm Panda 11. I don't see you. I'm Panda. You guys have chess.com accounts, right? I don't see I'm Panda 11. I see I'm Panda Pandas. Don't see I'm Panda 11. Some poon around the phone. Coffee. We're good. We're good. We're coming close to the end of stream is all. Akash, I hated it. I hated every moment of that. Every single moment of that was terrible. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. It was very funny. Funny, but terrible. I would never play that game. That game seems like a terrible variant. Well done. Well done. Well done. Anupam, I'm not seeing any. I'm Panda 11. Is it I'm underscore? I see I'm Panda 1. I see 18. I see I am Panda 101. Are you any of these? I looked for that. Look, Totoro, look. You can see this on screen, yes?
It was meant to be funny.
It was funny. It was funny. That's what I'm saying. It was funny. Look, you can see my search bar here. Kappa, Blanca, Kappa, Blanca, underscore. Oh, enjoyer. This right here. I thought I already challenged this one. This is the first one I challenged. Play the sizzled liver kamikaze. I only eat sizzled liver kamikazes. I don't play them. I eat sizzled liver kamikazes. Is this you, Totoro? Totoro? My ID is Limelatch. It's the same as the channel you're currently watching. Limelatch. No spaces. I don't even eat liver. Well, if you're going to eat the rest, you might as well. Don't be wasteful. Don't be wasteful. Okay, someone sent me something. What is this? 3 days? You sent me a challenge for 3 days. You want to move every... I mean, I'll play you a move every 3 days. Is that what you would like? Yoshi. I've got 10 minutes. I've got 10 minutes left. Capablanca Enjoyer. I will be more than happy to play you a one move every 3 day challenge. That's what you have sent me. Chess community is cooked. Oh, Friend by Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. The song that's currently playing. Okay. Well, send me. I will send you an. I will send you one more time. I've sent that particular. What just happened? I accidentally hit random. My bad. Play online. Custom chat. Oh, there we go. We got a 3-minute game. Okay, we got it. We're in. Let's play. Here. My second ID, Anupambro. Okay, right after this. Probably right after this game, I'll send you a challenge. I'm just trying to be mindful of the time. But the person who we're currently listening to is a friend of the channel. He comes by every now and then. It's called Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. He makes his own original music, and I put it on stream because I like it. Because I think it's good. Very close position so far. So far, very close, very tight, very methodical, very, very quirky. It was a long way for a trade. That knight traveled over hills, over vales, over valleys, just to die in the snow-covered north. It's very sad, very sad. Why are you attacking my knight? That's my knight. That's my knight. I have 2 defenders, 2 attackers, so it is safe for now. It is safe for now. Let's push a pawn. We can push pawns. We push pawns all the time. Nupam, your ID is not showing up. Hopefully it does. He gave me a second ID. Hopefully the second one will work. It's a good position for me. It's a good position for me. I hope. I don't know if it's a good position for me or not, to be honest with you. Okay. We're quickly tumbling towards an endgame, so castling wasn't really that important. Keeping your king in the center of the board is actually desirable in an endgame. Okay, this is fine. I are very safe here in the center of the board. I are very safe. And now that the queen's off the board, it's actually better to have my king over here than in the castle. You generally don't want your king castled in the later endgame portions of a game. Oh, that's not a bad move. That is not a bad move in the least. Okay. I'm gonna push this pawn. I'm gonna push this pawn. It is going to be grueling for either person to make progress in this endgame. Okay, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty happy about that. That's going to make things a lot simpler for me. I undouble my pawns? Absolutely. And I trade the only light square pawn I have left. Should I just play for a draw here? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're just playing for a draw. And now it's a draw. And now it's a draw. Okay. Drawn game. Good game. Very good game. Very good game. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we should have time for this. We should have time for this. Anupam, after this game right here, I am going to be, I'll just have to rush a little bit to my volunteer work. That is not fine. That is fine. That is fine. I do not mind at all. This is a good position. Sent it. Accept Anupam. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got it. I'm Panda 11. I see you now. I don't know why you weren't coming up when I was looking for you earlier. I typed in your name right. That's exactly how I typed it in. Right after this game, I'm Panda. Anupam. We will play. You are in my friends list. Want to play now? Yoshi, I can't. If you're talking about someone else, yeah, that'd be awesome. You guys have fun. I can't. I have, unfortunately, places to be. Right. My stream is already 41 minutes past its normal time, and I am coming back online later tonight. At 8 p.m. tonight, I will be back online. 8 p.m. my time, of course. Very happy with this. I am very happy to trade off these bishops if he wants. If he doesn't want, that's okay too. But getting off the bishops off the board and opening up this file will be just fine by me. You are okay. Distract your opponent with compliments. If you are an enjoyer of me, I'm an enjoyer of you. That's just the bottom line. That's just the bottom line. Okay, let's swing the rook over anyway.
Sight.
What's going on, Reckless Recky? Harsh bro, we will play after some time. I sent you. After this game, we've got time. Anupam, I have time. I have time for one game. I have time for one game after this one. Then I really have to go. Come hell or high water, after this game, we will be taking off. Okay, now this is better. Now this is better. The queen is still guarding the bishop. I would have preferred to just open with the pawn and open up the file. But since my opponent did not want to take my bishop, which I so graciously offered, then we have to make other plans. What am I listening to?
There was a new account did 500 bits, and I thought the account was weird. It give looks to those artist scammers, so that's why.
Ah. Oh, one of the artist scammers. Yep, there are a decent amount of those. That is true. That is true. If people are not aware about the streaming and how it works, sometimes you get people that have very ill intent. But that's true in any job. In any job. Interesting. Interesting. I did not see this move. This move is interesting. This move is interesting. So I don't see any other defense other than taking here and then swinging over here. It's the only thing I saw. If there was something else there, I didn't see it. If there was some other defense of that position, I didn't see it. It's the only way I could not lose the bishop in the attack. All right, I'm running. My opponent is attacking me. He's showing me no respect in the position, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit. I would show me no respect either. Couple ways to proceed. If my opponent wants to play like that, then I think we just play aggressive. Then we just go in. Say, if you don't care about this pawn, you know what? I don't care about it either. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take that pawn. He's got no pawns in this file, so I don't have to worry about that. I'd much rather just go on the attack. Much rather. Okay. Okay. This could be very bad. This could be very bad. Let's see if we can get some pieces off the board now that we got the pawn advantage. Okay. Or we can go that way. That works too. I can just take that. But let's take it with the... What? Why take it with the rook when we can just take it with the knight? Let's get our knight off the edge of the board. Great game! Anupam, please send me a challenge, please. Who's talking in the background? We have songs. We have free song requests. You can do !SR space, then the name of your song, and it will play on stream. And not only will it play on stream, but it will be added to a permanent playlist of songs that are played on stream. We're currently listening to it, and I can listen to it over and over and over again. There are currently 1,588 songs in this playlist, and it is 96 hours long. Okay, I'm going to send you a challenge. Then Castle Oasis. I don't have time today. Oh, you sent me a friend request. Thank you so much for the friend request. I appreciate that a lot. We're playing a 5-minute game, so this will be the only game I can play for now. I stream every day, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. My schedule is down below. Sundays are a little different. It's the only different day I have. I will be back on later today as well for some more chess goodness. So, or not chess. Today it'll be for variety. Like when I come back online later, it will be variety because most of the people who watch me in Europe and India and the Asias in general are asleep. And if they're not asleep, then they're my American viewers, and they are out having good time on Sunday night. So I will just be playing some variety. Playing some variety gaming tonight when I come back online at 8. We have an open giveaway. I don't even need to be live. You can just come into my chat and join the giveaway every single calendar day. If you would like an entry, you can earn an entry every single day into the giveaway. So if you like giveaways, it's there. If not, I completely understand. You don't need to buy anything. You don't need to join anything. You don't need to do anything at all. Not even show up during the drawing to win. All you have to do is a couple chat commands. Yeah, and we have voices. It's AI voice chatting with some command in Twitch. Yes, I have AI voices essentially. It's a great tactic, you know, revealing the attack on my knight, taking the bishop, revealing the attack on my knight. But the knight can just take the bishop and be just fine. And at the end of the day, we are just going to be up a pawn. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, he's got, and his pawns are 3-pawn islands. That's very good for me. Since he didn't want to trade queens, I'm just gonna throw my queen into the center of the board and attack things because this queen cannot attack. Look at this. This is a solid bunker, fortified bunker for my king. It is as safe gets. So I'm not worried about a queen doing it on its own. This queen is gonna need pawns, rooks, and hand grenades to get through this defense. Thank you so much for the song request. Thank you very much. It's now going to play, and it's now permanently added. This was a great idea, but again, there's just not enough firepower. This is solid. This is just solid fortress, fortified bunker. Oh, I almost took a pawn and lost my life. I almost did. It wasn't guaranteed over. I have to go. I would normally play you one more game. Thank you for everyone who came by. I play chess. I play viewers every single day. Every single day. 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time usually. I have to go. Is Omar still streaming? Is Omar up? Well, let me check. Omar. If Omar is still up, I'm going to raid him. If he's not, that's fine. Okay, he's offline. Do we have... Let me check one more thing. And before I say goodbye... All right, maybe I'll, let's see here. Okay, I'm just gonna, I'm a little, I don't have time to raid. I'm sorry. I really have to go. I really have to pretty much run out the door. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, absolutely everyone. I'm Limelatch. I stream 7 days a week. Currently, I keep my schedule updated. I post shorts on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. I'll be posting a video that's scheduled to release at noon. So in about 11 minutes, it will go live. I have to take off. I love you all. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for the games. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I'm taking off. Have a great day. Have a great